morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
Here we go. First pair. Let's go. Last night after our meeting, we said 10 a.m. You know what, folks? It is 10 a.m. Check the tire for both racers and Brandon Lewis.
Good morning, everybody.
Our first pair. Finally, we started here in Q1. It's about safety equipment. Romano. Our fifth year has been a challenging one, but we will adapt and overcome. That is a beautiful sound. Man, that Camaro came up high, right about 350 feet. Can I get out of the room a bit? 384 for Ron. And Brandon Lewis, 389, 192. What a great opening run to set the things up. Moving into our next pair.
I'm just going to take a quick panning shot to make sure we're good.
That was exciting. I can only imagine what it was like to be in the driver's seat of that Camaro. Hard move, down early, about 330 foot, that Camaro came way up there and down with it to a 384 lap. We don't know what's about 12 1 hour down and continuously run. They ran 204 in testing Wednesday evening. So, the 384 we're going to that'll give us something to think about. Great job. And for Joey Emerson's coming up. Trouble cars. Joey leading points by a substantial margin over Jim White. Lots of racing yet to do. Joey out of California. California. Mustang, 2x2 pairs.
You guys hear everything all right?
$371 a pair. How about that? Ed Thornton $371-1 to Oaks's $371-4. 219 miles an hour. Ed Thornton to 215 miles per hour for Oaks's. There's one, number two. That's who's our second pair going down the racetrack. Wow,
It's early in the day, so bear with me.
Solid. You know, two more.
Thank you guys. I appreciate your comments. I just want to make sure.
Riley, 378. 195 for Barkman. You know what? We have been 3 for 3 with side-by-side when we're down that racetrack. Give a testimony. Give a testament and a high five. Each one of our track staff out there. They've done a phenomenal job. 372. Riley comes in number 3. 378 at 195. Corvette out of the gas early at 4:09.
You guys feel free to chat away also if you want to chat, because I did turn the chat on for today.
So Lewis number 7 right now, the qualifier, Mike number 8. Sashaying out of the groove, wisely out of the gas. A little bit of smoke out of the right bank of that Corvette, so we'll go down and check things out. But a good run right there, 373. The Stroud Safety Equipment Mustang of Tommy Cunningham. Nice job, guys. All right, here we go. How about Raystar Wheels Top Dragster? Raystar Wheels Top Dragster.
All right, Top Dragster. What's up, everybody?
Top sportsman players to Raystar Wheels Top Dragster, 95 and 6. And Lucid Racing Wheels Top Sportsman players 3-4. Quick check your racing service. Good session.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Wayne Roberts number 10. That's slowing. 499. Got J&A service running car in the lane. We have called Raystar Top Dragster. It's 5 and 6.
We do still have more pro mods coming up, so we are not into Top Dragster yet.
So our track crew checking things out. A couple more waiting patiently. Robert Gallegos and Chris Giuliano. 67 Ford Mustang alongside the 41.
Corey, I'm not sure. I think it's a 72 or a 73. We've only had about 4 pair runners so far. And Corey, I hope you're feeling better or getting better.
All right, so we're going to run Gallegos Family Racing Willis, left side.
One day at a time, Corey, and we're all thinking about you.
A little bit of the right lane start line, and we'll run cars on the left side.
Yeah, Ken, it's a little bit difficult because I'm watching the screen, turning the camera, trying to figure out everything, so I don't always get to see the boards. I apologize.
Scheme is what they have. No line racing, hovercraft, entry. Check the game bars. We'll see what our movement is. Right now, 1040, 371 to the top of the field. And Wayne Roberts 4 and 99 is at the back. We have several cars out behind the towers to run yet. All have a shot. We went 370 and tested. The conditions today appear to be a lot better. There's such an amazing run out of our competitors thus far. 196. So you heard him rip the gas down there about 330 feet, but still a solid 384.3. Puts him right behind Ron Minnick's 384.2. So that puts him number 7 on the qualifying. Once again, we raced our wheels top dragster. And UC Racing Engines, top sportsman. Top sportsman lanes 3 and 4.
Hey guys, can somebody tell me, does everything look in focus on your end?
All right, left lane, gonna make a single here. Todd Martin. Lethal Thread Racing entry. Camaro Mustang. Out of Oklahoma City. Todd, one of those contenders. In the top 5 or 6. Again, he just loves the race. He's a former track light coaster. National track light coaster. Loves the race. And the Mustang was straight and true down that racetrack. 373 puts in number 5 right now, just behind Cunningham. Cunningham's 73.7, Martin's 73.8.
Thank you, Ken.
So between 1 and 5, there's about 2.5 hundredths. Chris Giuliano. Mustang. Running cars coming around the town. Those cars goes out to action. See racing is now sportsman. You get away to go. All right. 3 singles yet to run here to finish out our round safety modified 2-1. This is a while here with us. No doubt. Reserve. The pass, it's not the same. Nonetheless, here with this Mustang. But flowing at 11:12, excuse me, at 39 miles per hour. So something wasn't happy in the Mustang, but strong team, good team. We'll go back and get it figured out. When he's tracking out of Boyd, Texas, notorious nitrous beast over there. The car wrapped up. It was black for a number of races. It's cool stuff on there. Crew and family out of Texas. We have Tony, we have Keith Haney, we have Aaron Wells yet to make their run down the racetrack. As we get Chris off the top end, make sure the track is safe and secure. We will continue on. So again, J&A Service Money Car, you are going to be out next. You should be the lanes, followed by Race-Star Wheels, Top of Dragster, UC Racing Union's Top Sportsman. How that not for sure. That's so cool. That's true. Ozarks, supercharged, nitrous, turbo. What a great mixture of combinations here in the US Drag Racing Series. Burn Husker clean, 40 bar set, all pressure set. Tony, we need to sing around down the right side of the racetrack. He said, no good. 5:30 at 90 miles per for Tony. And Keith Haney waiting patiently. So Tony exits the racetrack up there. In the tire tab, right there, about 100 foot out. But really strong, short, 60-foot number for him. We'll go back, make a little bit of adjustment, and come back for Q2 in just a little bit. Champ 2017, the New York Drag Racing Series. Number 4. 37.9 white for second. Strong. Second, third, fourth, and fifth between Jim White looking forward to. We're looking for a strong 3-step allowed out of the when you see the nitrous stars, they quick strong moves down the road. Think about these dragons. You have some issues, so hopefully you can make that adjustment for him. We'll see what he does. All hopefully he takes the step. Good, like Camaro. The third twist, the third tap. Moving forward. .8 at 2:02. Puts it number 6. Todd Martin, number 5 with a 373 with an 8 also. And Cunningham, 373.7. Whiteley, number 3, 372.7. So top 6 within 2.5 minutes of a second. Aaron Wells to round out Q1. Cooper Stroud, safety equipment, 12 modified. Wells, your 2019 Pro Modified champ.
Not sure what happened there with Aaron. That was the last pro mod for that session. We have Alcohol Funny Car coming up next. They're just going to keep this rolling all day long so we can get this makeup race in today.
All right, here we go. Alcohol Funny Car. J&A Service Alcohol Funny Car. Bill Bernard, Sean Bellamere, Annie Whiteley, Chris Marshall, Brian Brown, top 5 in points. Mark Billington. Stunter. For Bill Menard, puts him number 1. 369 for Mark Billington, both at 207 on the speed. So a great side-by-side match here in the opening round of qualifiers for J&A Service Funny Car. Wow, nice run, guys. Good job down there. You have 2 different combinations. You have the converted driven combination of Bill Menard, the clutch more powered, more conventional style for Mark Billington, meaning when they pre-stage, he sets the clutch and brings the RPMs up and rolls in farther. Then you cut the converter combination, as you heard Menard, he rolls in at an idle, and as soon as the all 4 pre-stage bulbs are lit, he matches the gas. Let's go the train brake button. So, good first pair down the racetrack for our J&A Service Funny Car category. We got 368 for Menard, 369 Billington, and we got 2 more just about ready to go. So, we're going to get Billington off the top end of the racetrack safely. We'll fire 2 more. Brian Brown, Annie Whiteley. broadcast. There was a top 8 crash that was shown weeks back. It was a horseback motorcycle. and 369 for Bernard and Billington. Whiteley slows to 592. They will push. They're going to fire Brian back up. Must have used something to fix real quick on him. A bit of a leak up there. So we'll see if I can get Brian back up. That entire ironworks engine. John Dillon here and Chris Marshall. Very patient. .564 for Brian. Car made a really hard move at the end, and at about 100 foot he said that. Not sure if he felt something or a little tire chatter, but either way, he got down the racetrack to a 568. So one pair left. Chris Marshall, the number 4 point under at this point. He is 4 points behind Annie. And 37 points behind Sean Bellamy. Sean, carrying number 2 in the points, 4 points behind Bill Bernard, who we saw go 368 a few moments ago. This will round out a J&A Service funny car, and we'll roll into A-Star Wheels. Looks like we're going to have a single left side for Sean Bellamy. Problems for Chris Marshall. And, oh man, not the time we want to have problems. They could not get the car to fire. Here for Q1. They're back. Strong team. So hopefully they'll go back and figure out what exactly the problem is. So they got one more shot. That's a good tip. For Sean Bellemere, 212 miles an hour. And I tell you, if that car would have went straight, it would have been in the 350s. I guarantee. Wow, what about 360 with an 8 for Sean Bellemere? Puts it number 1. Bernard number 2 at 368. Billington number 3 to 369. Ryan Brown 564. Whiteley 592. And 10 break for Chris Marshall. And we'll see him back in just a little bit. Coming up next is going to be our Race Star Wheels top dragster. I'm going to slide out just for a few moments and let Miss Lisa take you through. Go down and get the girls ready for their gear dragster runs in a little bit. I want to remind you of chapel service. Chapel service tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. in the white tent at the Keith Haney pit. Everyone's welcome. Chapel service tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. White tent at the Keith Haney pit. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. Great session with Roman and Funny Car.
2567. All right, we're ready for our first call for our juniors to the staging lanes. Juniors, this is your first call to the staging lanes, please.
Just waiting to get the last pair off the top end right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for tech cards. We are needing all race tech cards. All race tech cards need to be turned in as soon as possible. Any tech cards you have in your possession, please turn them in as soon as possible, please.
I tried to tell you what we're down for, but honestly, I don't know right now. It looks like they're doing maybe some cleanup at the top end. Looks like this is the last pair of top dragster before we move into top sportsman.
Devin runs a 487.
Looks like they're just checking the sensors at the 8th mile. We got a lot of rain yesterday, and it took a lot of work to get this track ready for today.
Junior, we are at 168. Tina runs a 519 at 137. Monty ran a 419 at 173. Doug ran a 474 at 152.
We're going to let them do their job. I didn't see if it made any contact. Driver is out of the car. Out of the car and walking around. Boy, if he didn't make any contact, that was a hell of a save.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be down for just a little bit, so if you're in your car in the staging lanes, you might just want to step out for a little bit and stretch your legs, and we'll be back running here in a little bit.
Not sure if there's any stuff on the track, but obviously the car's pointed in the wrong direction, so we're going to have to get the car off the track. I did just talk to one of the photographers out here, and he said that the car did not appear to make any contact with the wall.
All right, someone said it was quiet here. Hey, there's that young lady. How are you, miss? Yeah, I know you waited. Been having hives waiting for this all weekend. You go, you do your thing and win this thing for me. You know you can do it. Anyway, so race 1, race 2, we're gonna speed things up, I guess. The big E boss tells me that, and what a trip just to get here. 6 horses, 1 wagon, little red wagon. These guys are tired. These guys are stressed out. Have a seat. Hey, what's happening to Martin's guys? How are you, man? Is that guy here this weekend, Frank? Is it Frank? I just can't remember that. But I mean, he's a nice guy. And I walked into a mishap recently. What happened? Just a spin out? Everything's okay? All right, so I'm glad he's all right. No more of that here. All of you. None of that. Is that little young lady driving that Corvette there? Is she? Do you remember her getting out of that car? Or is she a junior driver? Anyway, yeah, that guy's here. He's going to talk about me again. I can't believe it. I love that car. That car is so pretty. I asked the fame of that car. Was it a famous car ever? He said when I bought it, I read his lips. When I bought it, it became famous. Anyway, so don't forget Saturday morning, October 2nd, 2021 Races for Christ. Is Joey with the men this weekend? Thank you to Joey for being in the house. The Hancock family looks like they want to hang. But anyway, so that'll be at 8 a.m., the white tent, and by Keith Haney's kids. You go down there and enjoy that. So the question is, I'll ask you, crew chief best girl, young lady, is that girl driving that Corvette? No, I'm just thinking, wow, I just wanted to make sure. I've been doing this for 35 years, and I thought, man, did I miss something? So now's a good time to check out, look at that new Corvette sitting there down in the grass with the new Chevy pickups, Suburban Chevrolet, Miami Auto Service Center, all the great things that Keith Haney brings to all the automotive industry people around the country. I want to thank Lisa. Lisa Amrine, our announcer from Kansas, thank you so much. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You got to stare at different telephone poles. There's a light pole. But it's fine. It is. No one says anything bad about anyone who gets on a microphone unless it's true. Hey, listen up. If you parked your car by Tech, Oklahoma plate HRG230, it's got a VW, it's a Ram Dodge probably. You need to move it immediately. You parked it by Tech, you need it out of the way. And also, a paper plate, not the heat off of, but that's on the back of this vehicle, 092421. That is, I don't know what kind of truck that is. It's a Ford, it's a Shelby. If you have the Shelby brand new plate on the back end, you need to move those vehicles by tech immediately. You need that area. Thank you so much. You know, the favorite part is they get them towed if they don't move, so the tractor's getting warmed up right now. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? Hang on, 2 hands on those handlebars. A little bit of cleanup here and there. I heard there's Uncle Jed showed up. Wait, little Earl down there they're cleaning up. The good thing is, look at all those brand new, I like that Corvette. I wonder if we get a test drive in that blue Corvette. I think the lady right there in the black is the keys to it, if you're one and has for it. And the guy with the cord, he'll be occupied there for a year trying to get the knots out of that, so you can take it for a long ride around the block. Hey, what's up there, Chris Carr? National number 22, AMA flat track racing back in the day, if anybody followed that. Not I. All right, so hopefully, it's 11:35. It's almost lunchtime. Who's buying? Anyone going to the drive-through? Young lady with the broom. Brenda? Hey, Brenda, is your father racing this weekend? Yeah, good. I'm glad the thing works. Is your dad racing this weekend? Is the car going to be out this weekend? Oh, good. Dad driving it? Son? Your son? Oh, that's nice. It's been a while since he's been in the seat, right? Oh, good. Good luck. Give him some extra water in the box. What's up? Good day? Good night, I mean. How are you? It's nice to see you. Happy anniversary to you. I read that somewhere, right? You just had an anniversary a few weeks? A couple weeks ago? Still putting in time. That's all right. It's all worth it. Anyway, so looks like the track crew's getting it all buttoned up down there and cleaning up and doing all the things they do. Now maybe that guy, Shane Goodnight, could give me the keys to that blue car straight ahead. I know he could. He's just getting it to be out of the fence area. Between the red truck and the wall. Keep tight fit. But I got a CDL. I can do it. Anyway, so some great stuff for this weekend. I know we have work experience too. We are getting closer. So how's the old car running down there? Now, is that the driver of this maroon car right there? Is that him? That's him. When did he say he was going to put you in the seat? I was telling you, sir, listen, I should know this guy's name too. I'd have to ask my boss, Ellen. Shannon Smith, is that him? Hey, Shannon. Shannon, can you hear me, Shannon? Is that his name, Shannon, right? Hey, Shannon, listen, I'm not lying. I watched for a couple of years now. So we're gonna set up a lot of green this weekend, like, I don't want to start with hot dogs, but cheeseburgers. What other stuff? I mean, when you open it up like that, you don't want to say hot dogs, cheeseburgers. There goes my Yeah, you hit her and there's no water, okay? So, relative basically, we're right in the top sports where I get to start out. So, I'm happy we just to be here on this race 1 and race 2 weekend. And I'll figure out a little bit as we're going on when the race 1 is it going to start tonight? Are they going to do eliminations? So they're hoping to get race 1 done tonight. I don't want to sit here and you. So the juniors should be in the lanes. I just want to say that I'm just looking at my itinerary, Sam threw it to me. We're in the middle of the top sportsman qualifying round 1 for the race tonight, for race 1. Thank you. So I would rather explain that. There's the flyer of the Then Michael Chitty out of Iowa, number 2 right now in points. And Terry Pope is number 3 in points. Right? Terry Pope 0. At one track, but he's scored enough to be number 3 at 200. Look at that. Chevrolet Corvette, 1963. Corvette. Sam's here. Sam knows that last time. You know the reason why they only made it 1 year, right? Split window Corvettes. Well, when you drag racing, you only want to look forward. And they will take on Travis Leach over their Persian nitrous oxide. right, so with that, it's time to get in and get down. It is the throwdown. It's also Raceway Park. Down there, 435. So Jimmy's got to go down, make an adjustment on the cone down there, and the red there will go down, and Travis Leach will be 451.5 in the number 14 spot qualifying, first round qualifying in Top Sportsman. As well, that'll give the track to the number 3 in points right now. Terry Cope, who's in the third spot at 210 points with a purge of nitrous oxide. Nice to see John Stoker out there. Hey, who's got a black Silverado Chevrolet with the license plate CTH740? Black Silverado CTH740, you need to move it immediately. If you're by the maintenance building, you can't park there. It's a fire truck rule. That's what it is. It's an insurance rule, not real. I said real here. Just like you and me, real, it's real. The black Silverado needs to be moved by the maintenance building. It was, I forgot, it was Oklahoma Tech, black Silverado. Nice, very nice. All right, Kyle from Turbo's Tacos is here. Kyle, what's up, man? What are you serving? I know you serve tacos, but these are unique. These are good. How do you like that, Sam? Custom built. That's a guy that takes pride in his stuff. So what kind of tacos do you have? Wow. I mean, that's like chef stuff. That isn't like regular. So you're right over here. Where are you guys located? So Turbo's Tacos. Go over there, see Kyle. Well, this guy, just one guy that served that many tacos. I would remember tacos here. Thank you, Kyle, so much. Turbo's Tacos is in the house. And we will see Kyle down there. Thank you so much. Wow. That's like chef food. That's real deal right there. I'm going to tell you what, he's got some sampler platter here. And they are beautiful. This is ready for a picture on Facebook. It's so nice. All right, listen up. Listen up. Very important here with day 2 going on. If you don't have a T-Town pit sticker, or throw down a T-Town pit sticker, you need not be in the pits. You need to be in the parking lot out front here. And if you do have that, you need to make sure it's in your spot, right where your pit is, because we've got other racers that are on their way. We need all the area we can get. You can't be parking by the maintenance building, the tech shack, none of that. Park in the parking lot out front would be really nice. I'm going to say this again and again, because the management and the others are up here. It's very important that they don't get confused while they're trying to race and something going on. And you're blocking people's areas. I need to come up here for this one, so that's why. It's in the wrong. Todd will tell you is all frustration. When you're, especially, a lot of guys will feel that, no, forget it. But then your mental side. How's it going, Todd? Todd's like one of my favorite announcers because he's not afraid of this thing. So, absolutely. So the sticker, if you don't have a T-Town pit sticker, you need to be in the parking lot out front. Well, thank you, Todd. And if you have a tech card, you're a racer with us, we need them all to the tech card. Please bring all tech cards. Really, you're supposed to have them before you run. But we need those tech cards to the tech guy. That shall be the picture of the week right there. 2K team on the fence, the juniors coming to the line. They're around the qualifying. How about it? Let's clear the boards here. So Mason Acosta, sitting in the Decatur, Arkansas, I believe, right? Or that's where they hail from. Ran down 891, 891-2, 891-2. Wow, this is identical. See that? Sometimes it makes you wonder. 28, 91, 2, 73 miles per hour. Haven Holberg. Holberg. Wellington, Kansas will be there, 111.97. Next two coming to the starting line. It's Kenzie Wells. There's her psychedelic liquid poodle ride right there. There's Mom right there with the starter in her hand. The right leg. Joby Broadbridge out of Ada, Oklahoma. And they're looking for a part that came off a car in the left lane. So sorry about that, juniors. I would have to tell you that I did dig into the Turbo Taco platter, and unreal. That's not track food. I'm sorry. That is gourmet stuff, man. So unreal. Turbo Tacos on the grounds here for the first time. Go down there and run him out of business. I mean, sell him out. Not run him out. Sell him out of business because that stuff is phenomenal. So they started Kenzie back up in the right side. I think Jody over there, Racers of Christ. He's helping out. There's Dan Wells right there in the water box. Right side, 72 miles per hour, 1196.6, 58 for Brundridge. Going to bring up the next two cars on the right side of the starting line. That is the other half of the Wells Junior Racing team. Your mom moves, she's got to go pick up the daughter. Grandma and Grandma stay there and make sure everything's closed up. Tyler Wells out of Mustang, Oklahoma will get his shot right here. Carly Buttridge will be in the left lane. So Tyler Wells plans one against stage right there in his box. They go down on the top end, 894, 895. What a side-by-side run that is. So Riley Walker coming up in the right lane. Riley will be over there in the beautiful white dragster. Father with the tune up in there on Broken Arrow, Oklahoma on the right side. Aaron Wells still sitting there going, darn it. He's in the left lane. He's going to be Reed Clocker on Broken Arrow. So is that brother and sister? right, so the clock is go down and shut the clocks off. 9:02 for Reed, and Ryder goes 8:14 on the right side. So here's Keith, Ryan Keith, Joey Stunt, the Races for Christ. Preacher will be in white lane. Wonderful wife and baby. Look at the baby staring up. It's my brother. And in the left lane, Jonathan McClain over there. Ready to make it happen. There's that final two. Bring the RPM to everyone. Ryan Keith goes down, starting the day off with 70 points. And let's see, 2, 4. All right, listen up, Pro Mod. 15 minutes heads up, Pro Modified. 15-minute heads up for Pro Modified. 15 minutes. That's awesome. Next generation right there. Here's Brianna Chansey coming up. Dixie, Oklahoma, to the right. Nova Long. We'll be in the left lane of Mitchell, South Dakota. Yonder, 11:27, 55 to a 7.80 at 80 miles per hour. So with that, the junior at the right side, Kesterson will be over there ready to go in, and then lights and modern electric connection. We can stop with that. So we're going to get it all staged up. $781, $794 on the right side. Grand Prix side of the racetrack goes down. Here's another one of the longs. That's right side. NT Wiggers out of Quincy, so she can get the job done. So with that, they'll bring up Ken Long. Here we go. Ken gets into the top lights. Ready to go for the stage. Here comes Mackenzie Wiggers. Where's her junior? How about that? Look at that. For real? Identical mile per hour, 82.81. Identical. Come on, I just saw two identical 891 twos on ETs before that. I don't know about that. I'm just saying that's pretty bizarre, isn't it? To see it, it's pretty. You don't usually see that, right? Kistin Good, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice to see you. You got your booth here this weekend, or just the trunk, just you walking around?
So we've wrapped up with Q1, Pro Mods on call for Q2.
Well, it was late, remember? You were busy up there trying to.
We'll be rolling into Q2, and once Q2 is wrapped up, we'll go straight into Eliminations.
Oh, he's such a good guy.
If you haven't shared the live yet, please share the live. Let everybody know.
I like to just, that keeps me on my game. So that is cool. You know how much fun we have, right? So we will chat with him in a second here. And, let me see if there's anything this book covers all the famous people in the sport of drag racing that make it possible for the Summit Racing equipment.
Hey, racers in the pits right now. If you have a tech card at all for either race, race 1 or race 2, that will say Thursday or Friday on it, you need to take it to the tech gentleman, June, on the top end. We need tech cards for both races to get you in the computer and to get you on a qualifying sheet. Thank you.
So after we indulged in the turbo tacos, how were they? Real good. He says they're real good. That's Scooby-Doo. Real good, Shaggy. Anyway, so Steve is here. Steve Valdez, who is up is on right. Is it on? You think I was going to change over a couple of weeks? How are you, Steve? Steve is up here from UEM Pistons, who's joined the Midwest Drag Racing Series, Summer Race Equipment, and all the great things they have brought to the deal. And I love NJA Service, I apologize, presented by JA Services, the Whitewood family who is in the house today, who's a huge part of this deal. And I saw that they were testing brand new Chromite. So tell me a little bit about what's going on over at the Piston Factory. Are you collecting aluminum? Yeah, just recycle it all. Or do you guys order it in big blocks? Rectangular? Oh, really? know a round stock is probably the size of a little bigger than any pistol, right? So that and then you mill them down and you make. Have you ever seen that process? And where's that located? Yeah, that's all right. Did by Tucson? Yeah. Very cool. So you've seen the process where they make the pistons and how it's done. And then they show how they cut the lands in there and all the, and they show how they fly cut them, all that. Is that something else? The hard engine Maury safety machines. I did a voiceover for those years ago. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's how I knew that. I mean, the guy did, yeah, the guy did a lot of precision medical instruments, and he asked, he heard me, he said, would you do it? I said, I'll try it. If you don't like it, you're going to pay me. So, you know, they loved it. Then what happened was, anyway, up is on that deal. So Steve, that's pretty cool. Have you said last time that we had an interview, you were testing some products with some people out here in the racing world, maybe not necessarily right here, but is that those things been going all right? Who is that? Williams? Oh, Tony, he's a nice guy. Oh, what a picture for you. All right. Pro mod to the lanes, please. Pro modified to the lanes. I didn't take a picture, but I promise you I'll take it when I'm back to the hotel. It's a big round sled. This is the round thing. It's strapped. It's strapped. I think it was trying to strap before stuff melted together. Anyway, but he's a great guy. If you want someone on your team that runs hard, and I'm saying a smaller guy that he just wrapped his car right away. Did you see that? Very nice. I saw that on Ellen put that up on Facebook. Thank you to Ellen for that. Tony Strachan doing that. But that's what makes it happen. I can say not just because, shows about everything. Thank you for putting up Tony Strachan's car. That, oh yeah, I said that. I said, she put it up there. Special to see that thing. So that's not him. That's the fill-in guy. He's got like a stunt double that goes with him every Anyway, yeah, he's a good guy, that kid. I've known that kid for so many years. In fact, you know, he told me a story, and I'm not afraid to share it. That's a little commercial from Men's Magazine right there, blowing on the old red. Anyway, but he told me a story that there was a kid, didn't have much, you know, came from, and he's really tells the story great, probably better than I would, but I came from the same kind of family. So he's telling the story how They had his bill for Italian. So they put him in a concrete culvert fight. His brother and sister rolled him down the hill. He said, and that's why hey, how you doing, Stevie? How you doing? Come on, man. What's up, dude? I gotta talk to you if you get a chance. You might want to talk to him and get a sticker on your car for next week. Just a sticker, ask him. Oh, is it really? Is he really? Or is he sponsored for Steve. I was going to stop. Something for Bubba Stamp. It's like saying, right in my father's property over, and I always say, hey, don't do that. And they both turned on me. I ran. But anyway, that stuff happens. Thank you to Cindy for the ride here today. And her beautiful car. What's her Cadillac's name? It's named after a song. I won't know. And Jolie. What's your car's name? All right, so thank you to the beautiful young lady who came up, Ryan, who told me how to bid. So with that run down there in qualifying, Joey Balzano-Otis goes 371 forward to be number one. But look at this, Ed Gordon. Where's Tecklenburg and the guys? Is he out there? Oh, he's out there. He's got 2 corner dogs in the fair this weekend. He's hanging out left right. They're in number one. good for #1 in qualifying right there. Phil Schuler, Stevie Jackson, Blower Bob, and the whole family down there from Colorado. Annie and everyone, what a job, man. Awesome, awesome deal. That was flying, wasn't it? Yeah, what was it, 219? Hey. Or 215, I mean. Third one, 219. That's a turbo car, too. Anyway, we got a parts call. You don't understand this 9-inch story? So a 390 or a 411 center section for a 9-inch Ford. Please look around if you have a spare. They really need it to get back into the program. That's it. And if you're walking by Turbo Tacos, grab yourself a Ford. What a deal. He's going to be buying me here later on. That's what I heard. It's all going to be on, hold on. Ruta some Greenstone. Ruta some Pixio. Thank you, Ruta. All right, here we go. It's going to be Pontiac in the right lane. Left lane. I love that old fighter. It's Mike LeMay out of New Mexico. And the right side for me, too. It's not a left lane. Wow, 198 miles per hour for this company down there in the right side of the racetrack. Look at that Jeff Pierce switching headsets, man. He's helping them tune that car. He's helping Joey with their championship run right here at the turbocharged Mustang out of Fremont, California. He's helping Ron Munich, his father's car, who won a championship here last year. And Jeff, I'm telling you what, how easy. Are you overworked, Jeff, at all? I don't think so. Funny cars to the lanes, please. Funny cars to lanes 7 and 8, please. Funny cars to lanes 7 and 8. J&E Services, funny cars to the lanes, please. J&E Service, funny cars to lanes 7 and 8. Upside down, what do you got? Yes, 3. Right. Right. Good. She is such a nice lady. So I went down and did it. Wow, what happened? That's too bad. Dude, they've been on their personal best for the last couple of weeks. At Michigan, they ran well, 199 miles per hour. There's the guy who goes family down there. How are you? So nice to have you. And I would tell you, and I won't tell you, but Steve will. That car's beautiful. I'm going to say it to the world, man. That is one of the prettiest cars. And your grandbaby is beautiful. Giovanni, what was it? Giovanni, the baby, remember? Yeah, beautiful baby. I mean it. My wife goes on the phone, who are you looking at with a baby? I'm like, I'm at a drag race, but I just got to see the most beautiful kid. What a family. What a nice family. There's the father, there's the son. They're all here this weekend. You know what? I got to thank Ryan Keith, Joey Keith's daughter. That was phenomenal. I'm not chewing tobacco. That's a hot dog right now. Unreal. Thank you so much. Man, John Stouffer looks great. How you doing, John? Mr. Lewis, how are you? Great to see you guys. And the guy to your right, I don't know your name, but if I did, I'd say it. Oh, it's you. How you doing? John Stouffer, you look great, man. You really do. I hate to see what's going on, but I'm just so glad you're okay. I really am. You have a birthday today, don't you? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, John Stouffer. I think he's 28. You know? And there's the champ and top sportsman right there. Look at that. The whole family out there enjoying life. Number one in points again this year. They have 3 races left to go. So good to see Calvin Brown, and they're over there to see if they can help out with Strack. I don't know what happened with that deal, but they shut her down for something. Oh, is it out of fuel? No, I'm sorry. I didn't get the kid. Looks like he's going to jump up the tower. All right, so Shane, how you doing, Shane T? Shane T, what's up, my man? Saw you out traveling. I think you were in Italy last weekend. He took a flying swing over to Greece. You got everything going on with it. Everything going there. That's what I really need. I can't have lip, but I'm going to tell you what. So let me tell you what. Turbo's beautiful bowls of desert fruit. They have those. They have the caramel apple sundae, the chocolate cheesecake. Man, I just wanted to go 40 from 46. I had to get the stretches too, you know, that Oprah award for all those years. Really good uncle with the Sugar Shack fresh squeezed lemonade. So they got fresh squeezed lemonade over there at Turbo Tacos. Go over there. I told you earlier, I had one of those tacos we shared them because it looked like it should have been on one of those Facebook pictures. You know, like for food. I'm like, really? I never had opened the thing up and just see crap everywhere. It was so beautiful. That's Thank you so much. Turbo Tacos, cilantro, lime, rice. Excellent. That's that white rice. It tastes so good. And tacos, and what's this one? Oh, that's the pineapple. What's Pollo's chicken? Yeah, what's the one with the pineapple? So going down here, he's got his prices on here, but you can go over there and look at them. I mean, the prices look so good. So small for $3, a medium for $4, large for $5. Bowls are $8 for the fresh food. This isn't the stuff that you get on the airport. Yes, and I will. I'll send you the Turbo Taco Sauce. How about it? Me and Steve down there. Be reps for Turbo Tacos. And I'm not kidding you. You know, I'm a big guy and I love food, but we got to have a Turbo Taco. Everyone doesn't have at least one here today this weekend. There's Jim. How you doing, Jim? Nice run, sir. All right, so Steve over there from the Piston Goddess is going to teach me how to use a funnel. Anyway, so we're ready to fire up. There's Mama Cunningham. Stroud Safety is in the house, man. How about it? They're ready to go. Larry down there, the crew chief, Tim, the brother who runs the dirt track, right? Right over here. How's that going? Pretty good. That's the black Mamba right there in the left lane. There's the Stroud Mustang. These guys run strong, believe me. Man, I'll tell you what, while you're getting those knockers and turbo top, you've got to get a fresh squeeze lemonade. Gets down there at 202 miles per hour. The number 6 qualifier went 373 to earn that spot. Tommy Cunningham still in front of him at 373.7. They were a thousandth away. And Tim, I'm sorry. I just want to say hi. I didn't know that, so I apologize. I still love you, dude. No, he's good. Him and his wife are great people. So that's not bad. Goodnight's pretty happy with it as they go down there and make their move. And top dragster, we need a Race Star Wheels top dragster to lanes 5 and 6. Race Star Wheels top dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please. Is that West Buck? It is West Buck. Mr. GQ Drag Racer himself down there. How about it, man? You better have a cigar when you're in your 50s. Nice little cigar. Looks so good. Got that whip going on. Here we go. More action coming up, and it looks to be. Oh, yeah. JT the tune-up. Starting line here on the front of the Chevrolet Vector. Out of California, spending his father's lifelong earnings for Virginia. And Westworld. That's where we're on steroids. What a wonder for that court, man. What 71-1 earlier at 219.19. 372.8. What was the mile? T. God, Shane T. Where do you eat that thing? Shane, don't give me that. Man, Shane T. He's a good guy. Renner Jr. There's Daryl, my other brother, Daryl Hubbard. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. I'm up here right above you. It's all right. Who's this? I know this guy right here, too. My eyes are bad. He's got a smile like a cracked marble, though. But that's the team. The guy in the back seat is from California, of the mule. Is that called a mule? The Kubota mule? And then that's Shane T's dad drives. He's a truant officer. One of those guys that check to make sure you got your ankle bracelet on. Station officer, there it is. And then Oaks is down there. Good to see him. Is he next to the famous guy right there? Is that him? Right? From Double E? I'm sorry, man. I'm looking through glass that ain't been washed in 30 years and my eyes are bad. That's Ingersoll, right? No, that's not Ingersoll, believe me. The kid said, isn't that the guy from Eric Ender's deal? Yeah, it is. It's Harrison's dad. How you doing, Mr. Harrison? It's so nice to see you. I mean that. It's nice to hang around with the guys at the top of the points, eh? Yeah, look at him. You know how many water heaters he had to sell to get there this weekend? Over 10,000. That's just to get the tires, the rims on the back end. This kid's been smoking up the whole place, man. Congratulations on it. It's been a year, right? 1 year since that kid got in the seat of that car and has proven to be, I call it a natural. He is like, from day one, he was a natural when he got in there. He really, and that's, a lot of that's from hanging around your parents and your dad and listening. People don't believe that, but you know, they catch on fast. How's Anthony doing? Tell him I said hello. All right, top dragster to weight 5 and 6, please. Top dragster to weights 5 and 6. Here's Wayne Roberts. Here's the Winter Supercharger. Look at that. There's the Martin team. Frankie, can you hear me? I guess he can't. That's all right. How about that? Todd, here's our Aaron Wells. We had a bad out in testing just a moment ago in the not Illinois entry. His father down there in the starting line. Hopefully they figured out why they blew the tire off. Whiteley at the completion of this race 1 qualifying is 370 with a 9, your number 1 qualifier. Ed Thornton with mile per hour that if he trees Whiteley, look out, 219 plus change in the mile per hour for that twin turbocharged Chevrolet Camaro. Doesn't he? He did. He was looking at that blue Corvette thinking about how good life would be if I had that thing going about $190 out there on Highway 11 with 2 changes next to me. Going to Vegas. There you go. So Thornton's number 2, 371.1. Joey Oaksis at 371.4 is number 3 qualifying, who is holding on to a points lead after 2 event wins. Michigan, of course, and before Michigan, Kansas, right? All the way out there in Kansas, man. Middle of nowhere, right? It was. Wasn't that great? That place was really cool. I took a piece of the old concrete home just to remember that bike. All right, Gene Simmons is in town. I told everybody, Gene Simmons is in town. He may do a show up here tomorrow night, which would be cool. Right, Kiss. Brenda, you going to see Kiss? That's all right, Brenda. You going to see Kiss? That'll be cool. There's the Boss E right there. How you doing, Ellen? Ellen, are we on Facebook Live for this program? YouTube. All right, sorry. I got to tell someone to ask. Thank you. All right, listen up. If you've got a golf cart over there, you need to move it immediately. That is not a golf cart parking area. I just got that. Don't look up here like you want to know. Where you're allowed stilettos and brass knuckles in the ring. Anyway, so golf carts need to move. The guy with the fuel tech shirt is looking up here. Really? Brenda, this golf cart's right here. Here's what, all right, thank you. So any golf cart that is blocking so that the fire equipment and safety can't get through there, you need to not be parked there, please. Because that has nothing to do, usually they break loose, you just coast, but it's just something's going on. And if I had my way, top dragster to the lanes, please. How you doing, Wells family? Not after the run, but it's so nice to see you. I mean that. I don't go there, but I really love you guys. And it's so nice to see you. The dad over there in the van. You know what the father's famous for, don't you? Having a great family, but he also did barrier cables on the highways. Yeah, it's in 40 states, I think. All right, so Tony Stratton coming up. Steve, what do you think? 395. You know what I mean? It's not bad. I mean, they've qualified 169. Where's Tony's wife? Good job, young lady. You had to run twice. Speaking of some of the baddest crew chiefesses in the world, that's one of them right there. Funny cars coming up. That young lady is something else. If Brianna, if you want someone in your team that is more aggressive than the girl, that's that girl right there. Her husband's going to do his job right now. I was so comfortable she did 3 cars and I thought, sure, you know, they came all the way in the car. And I see the chums here today. What's the thought? I would just like start it off. Just leave this here. So Brianna, ready for this? Watch this young lady. Why she is wearing the cast on her right hand when she hits this car. This is what it's all about. AA service, alcohol, money car. Trying to hear too. The alcohol money cars. So quietly standing over there quietly watching the crew go to work on his wife's car and last minute details as they go to the lights. Get ready for Chris Marshall. $362. 362 at 212 miles per hour. And little did I know there was a guy named Bellamere here sitting somewhere that went 360 because I got here late. But what a run. That is awesome, man. 212.66. You got the mile per hour in the meet so far. Sean Bellamere went 212.19. He's in the number one spot by 200ths of a second at 360 with an 8. And Bill Bernard, 368.7. Billington, Mark at number 4, 369.8. Andy Whiteley right there. And you can say 504, she's a 3-second contender. The car moved around, she got right out of it. So Bill Bernard now getting ready to go over there in the right lane in his beautiful car. She'll be in the right side out of Fulton, Colorado, the 2014 Mustang alcohol funny car. Number 3 qualifier, 368, 207 miles per hour. Here comes the burnout. Tom Dragster, it's your final call. You should be there. Tom Dragster should be there. Tom Sportsman, Tim Racing Engine, Tom Sportsman, Elimination. What a charge. Bill Bernard goes to number 3 in qualifying. Billington will stay forward at 369.8. Andy Whiteley and Brian Brown down there at the bottom, waiting to see what happens. So they're going right into eliminations with those runs. We have a 2-race weekend here. This is race 1, a makeup race, and then we will have the throwdown race tomorrow. And it will be a little communicational handicap for me. I'm sorry. I was looking for the words. But anyway, we will get it all out and straight out to you what is going on. More funny car action coming up here in just a second. It will be the young man that is in the lead that won the first ever Summit Racing Equipment Racing Series, Midwest Racing Series Championship in his car last year. This guy was the one that put the most points on the board, took the championship. And you know what? We're telling Steve, tell the story about Michigan. You weren't there, but he didn't show up. He had to make an appearance in Maple Grove for NHR because the major sponsors are out there on that side of the world. And he couldn't make it. He's number 1, so there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. synchronized and goes up in front. Look at that, man. That's the final round. We're going right into eliminations for race one. So let's go through this a little bit here, Steven. Steven, sorry about that. So Sean Bellemere in our Michigan race was in the front. You can see that now, after Michigan and Bill Bernard doing so well, he's up front. 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 points in the lead. 4 points. So to go laps here is so important, especially on a double race weekend. You got to hope attrition, you hope everything stays together. You don't have to call and have UPS, put wings on to get you something here. And then we go into the final race at XRP at the end of the month. So Why Not Racing is number 6. Chris Marshall, car number 7, is number 4. Number 3 and 4. What a chase right here. So Andy Whiteley is number 3. Speaking of Andy Whiteley, here it is. Final call, Top Sportsman to the lanes. Final call for Kentucky Racing Engines. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Final call. $377, man. What a run. I don't know what that is, but that's enough to put her. All right, here is the guy, I don't know if this is correct. Yeah, it is. There we go. Bob Henry, right there. Number 4 qualifier. It's about 392. Dragster in the right side. The Grand Prix side of racing. Oh, yeah, gotta love that. Here we go, Jeremy Nathan's coming up. Alex, Oklahoma, on the right side. The big block starting Howard. Chevrolet case 439, and with 423 in the left lane. McClure, Roy McClure, a lot of left Kansas in the left lane. He pulls up to the start. 4 miles per hour. They go on a team two in the number of qualifying from yesterday. They'll stay number 2 in qualifying as the next 2 come up. That's all right, Sam. I have 3 days in hand. She said as she looked over at the announcer and said, "No more hot dogs." And, So here's Cody Moore. Cody out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, will be in the left lane. Kid's good for his age. This is a young gun right here. This kid can drive to the left side. Chance Bullock, Sanders' little brother out of Baytown, Texas. Look at that number on the reaction time. Yeah, well, there's no such thing as 0012. Yeah, 0012, I would say. That's all right, Steve. So happy you just here. There's the young Kyle Christ down there. Chris? Chris. Kyle Christ in the building. If you use Kyle Christ to get sandals on. How you doing, Kyle? Nice to see you out there, young man. You got the camera going, getting some good footage. Left lane, who do you have? Doug Wagner. Houndstooth, the flavor of the day. All right, so then backing up there, you got Rodney Frazier coming up. Rodney Frazier over here. Down goes Frazier. Sand Springs, Oklahoma. It's the final one in our top dragster, and then look what we're going to start out with. Top sportsman. That music racing engines. If you're looking for the right engine for any type of competition. Right now, 437, 157 for Frazier. Number 6 in qualifying. Then we'll round it up for the Race Star Wheels Top Dragster category, and that'll lead us right into Top Sportsman. That thing got out of the groove fast down there at 171 miles per hour. It's going to be James Ogden, your number one qualifier. And what year car? That sounded good at rhythm, but I want to hear Chevy. It's a 55 Chevy. I love this thing. Oh, Monty Weaver's number one. I apologize. Something going on with the thing here on the screen, but I apologize. 419.6, 173. Monty Weaver was the one who ran him and got out of the groove. Juniors to the lanes. Juniors to the lanes, please. Pro and Sportsman Juniors to the lanes, please. Hey, that's not Big Chief, is it? Over there? Look at that kid. He's like, Dad, did you hear what they said? We're going up to the tower and strifing that place. Juniors, listen up. Juniors, separate the lanes, first round of eliminations. Sportsman Juniors to 7, 8. Pro to 5 and 6. Pro Juniors to 5 and 6. This is your first round of eliminations. Oh, man. Kyle Chris. Hey, Kyle, did you get a picture of Big Chief? All right, I'm with you. Oh, look at that pickup truck, man. What does it say? Holiday? Holiday Distillery. What do they make there? Whiskey? Bourbon? I'm trying to read. What can we see? NyQuil? Do you make NyQuil? That is cool. Look at the hood scoop. It's like a keg. And I'm trying to read it. Since 1956, is it? 1856? I thought that was like a 2010 truck. That is a beautiful rail, isn't it? This is us. It's such a gorgeous truck. Right, so Jimmy Jack, his last name of all trades. Down there on the tractor. drivers don't want you in the good spots. Please pay attention to that. If your car is parked in someone's pit area and you don't have a sticker, they're going to tow it. So make sure you park in the proper area. Stretch is down there checking things out to make sure the track is A-okay. As they're bringing some rubber down. So what's going to change? Right, so stretch is going to go over with the rubber flat down here. You guys can arm wrestle the who gets to drive it when they're 18 or 19? Are you? Yeah, the guy with the best hair gets to drive the car. They already make it over. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Hey! Oh. All the way from Mitchell, South Dakota, the Long family, right? You guys drive the juniors, you two? And then there's two other ones, right? Or three? Is that a brother or sister? Sister? Unreal, man. And your dad supplies everything? What a guy. Gee. Just figured out how you got your hair so good. Yeah, there we go. Long, smoky burnout. In the words of Lenny smoky burnout. Laying down the Pontiac 1970 GTO. It's the Long family. That's good. You better run. Don't stand there looking at them. So the kids will back up their father right there. That's Kevin Long out of Mitchell, South Dakota. They got 3 juniors, 2 brothers, and a sister racing here this weekend. And Whitmanville, what a good guy, huh? And Megan is up here. So nice to see her. Reminder, the famous actress. It's in my head. I swear to God, there's an actress. It's not Pippi Longstocking. Oh, Steve. Texas, 002 red for Doug Woody. Anyway, Doug Woody goes down to the red light Brown out of Savannah, Tennessee. Beautiful white standing behind your car as they get ready to take on Round Mountain, Texas. You know where that is? It's right around that area. We were right there, so we can just go to the mountains for some free. Oh, look at God, look, repaired families here this weekend also. On the right side, Mark Griffin coming up. Griffin will be over there around Mountain, Texas. Steve told us where that's located. God, Kelvin's car. I love that car, man. They say don't make it black because they don't look good in pictures on magazines. BS. That car is beautiful. 427 is the number he put down. Oh, look at the Oldsmobile. If Russ Buck isn't seeing that, he would love that car. Slows it down a bit. 156 miles per hour. Final left lane. After just watching the number one car, and how about that Oldsmobile up Keeper's brother in the right side, Jeff Sutherland, coming up here and ready to go out of Andover, Illinois. I'm telling you, I can do that car and over, again, and over. Look at the purge of nitrous oxide on that old Oldsmobile, man. 98 Olds Cutlass. Beautiful car. Here's number 3 in points coming up in the left lane, Terry Pope. Pope out of Blair, Nebraska. Later on in the first round of eliminations, I get that guy to walk across the water box for us. How about Sutherland gets it done? 144 miles per hour for Sutherland. Terry Pope, number 10 in qualifying. Get yourself a big old t-shirt, get an autograph, get this rocking. Man, was that awesome. Well deserved for Shannon Smith out of Rockwall, Texas. The 2012 Chevrolet Cobalt. There's the crew chiefess. She's going to go down there and make sure everything is A-OK. This viewpoint, it looks good. All right, so with that, here we go. The split window Red Baron III. You gotta tell him. Oh, man. There you go, the blue flag, it's all yours. That's the Blue Baron. No, the original Blue Baron is in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Fastest street cars back in the 90s in Maryland. Blue. Classic Baron. Stretch wants to make sure everything's okay, man. It's well, I hope everything's okay. Was that tire shake? What was that, young lady? Crew Chief S, what was it? You think it was from that crazy burnout that got me almost to lose my left lung? We want to join the team. We'll work for food. Me and Steve here. That is one of my favorite cars, though. I hope it's all right. I remember the last time he had problems like that. She was all over that car. So upset. Go get it. Drive safe in the pits. He's okay. Look at the door handles, like shaped like a bow tie. You see that? How they did it? Look at that, man. So the official points is Mike Brown, or Calvin Brown, Mike Brown. I was thinking, what's his name? The rapper? Was it the rapper? Out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Number 5 qualifier. She won 5:19. Working her way back to you, babe. And then Michael Chitty, who's number 2 in points right now. There's the Chitty family. Mom and dad. They're number 2 in points. They're running at 308 to 211 right now. So they are chasing Kelvin Brown. Not a good guy to chase, man. He's usually right on. But you got to give it your all. You're going to try to win this championship. The WC Top Sportsman category. Marty. This year, Marty Blair is right now. Let's see. I don't even know if he's in the points this year. Been to a couple events. A couple years ago, he was well into it, man.
Well, that should wrap up qualifying. I do believe we're going into eliminations starting with junior dragsters here in just a moment.
That run puts Marty where to put it, number 14, 475, 151 in qualifying. And if you're joining us on YouTube Live, right, welcome you all. I am working with Steve Valdez, who is the original from the movie Selena. I can't believe when that lady shot her. That just totally hurt me. You want to phone a friend? Call my wife again and ask her. Oh, yeah. All right, how you doing, Cameron lady? Nice to see you this weekend. That's all right. Got Orange Hat Guy here this weekend. How's it going? You having fun? That's what it's all about right there. Just enjoy life. She's real awesome. That waterbox girl, you will never find. Hi, young man, what's your name? Last time I did that, I got 2 hot dogs and a bag of chips. No, I know you, Stretch. I meant the kid over there. Look at how much fun he's having. The junior's coming up. Is that what it is? There you go. What's your name? Say it. We can read lips. Jet? Jet? Like J-E-T? Wow, is your last name 737? Jet Dragster. Wow, you imagine that when you get your own car? Jet Dragster. That is so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, they're listening to us all over the world, Jet, everywhere. Look over there at the camera somewhere. Where's their filming at? Put your hand up and wave. Jet, go on. So the world can, there he is, ladies and gentlemen. There is young Jet right there. He's waiting for the juniors to come up. As soon as Grizzlies Adams is done here, we'll get it. Look at that. Look at that. Here comes the bandit right here. Juniors, this is Tyler Wells, who's out front right now in this category, the sportsman junior category, brought to you by Zimmerman Property Construction. Zimmerman Property Construction. So Zimmerman Property Construction. So here we go. Ready for the bandit right here. Evan Ryerland. Whatever. The right side is a green over.
Just so you guys know who are just joining us, we are now into E1 of Eliminations.
All right, Steve, here's Golden Key. It's the sister, Brian Key. And Dad's the brother, right over there in the arms. We've learned that over 2 hot dogs and 12 bags of chips. Those were great hot dogs. That's Chamber. Well, he's dead, but he's the guy out in front. Cale Mulberry. Fancy Wells. Look at that. Cale's those 2 for points right there. So the Wells family put the pressure on for 1 and 2. I'm sure you'll be excited. That's right. First round of eliminations. Thank you, Steve. Points going on and growing. Trying to keep down there 891 and 7 with a whole shot victory on the reaction time. Reed Clocker coming up in the left lane. Clocker over there on the Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. 8.98 performance prediction for the left lane. To the right side, Kenzie Wells, 897. She says that's what she'll run, 97 to a 98, but you only see the symmetry 100. Let's give you a heads up run here. And then I won't doubt it. We'll send it to the stage right now. I won't doubt it. Be quiet when it's on topic. Here's some top pedal thumping. You're the smarter driver, come get some. What I tell you, buddy? Kenzie Wells, they were down there pumping the throttle a little bit. She went 97 on her number. Wow, 97 with a 4. Look at the hole shot right there. A 906 on an 898. It makes me wonder, as I look at the 68, let's go to 330, they were identical at 330. Then you look at the left left. And I believe that was the guy who was 108 to 190. So make sure you covered it. Womps. Here we go. Here's Mason Acosta on the left lane. Over there on the junior, Dan doing the final thing. You always wonder if they're doing an adjustment up here. All right, so 890 in the left lane. Costa says that's what I'll run. 1190 in the right side. Junior dragsters. Start out with boots and stretch motors on these things and turn into a 10 colors. We'll give you a run for your money. And probably take it. 904 and an 890 for Acosta. He'll take the win. Way up, well off by 3/10. 2/10 of a second. This is the right lane. Not making a call there. Here comes the next 2 juniors to the right. See you later, Jet. Thanks for being here. So with that, the next two come in. Oh, gosh, I'm surprised Steve spent most of the afternoon sitting there. I think after about 20 minutes of me. So, you know. Oh, Joey. Look at that, $8.99 on the 90.94 goes 12.0 whole shot and a half. And that's why you see the number a little bit weak. Probably backed off a little bit, said, I don't think it's strike that far. Make sure I'm running my number. You know who that guy is, the black shirt? That's the guy in the white coat with the two boys. Yeah, here's his daughter. Nova Long, right here out of South Dakota, Mitchell, South Dakota. There's Dax down there. Dax has got his headset on, Dax Key, waiting for his chance to get out of the arm, you know, get into the seat of a junior one day. How you doing, Dax? Dax Key, waiting for his sister to come up. So there's the burnouts. Here's a Lucas Oil sponsored machine of no other than Ryan Keith, the young lady right here that we got to finally meet, Joey Keith, Races for Price, who will be on and under the white tent tomorrow at 9 a.m. Saturday morning under the white tent by King's Pits. Go and hear the word. Joey Keith, Races for Price, non-denominational. Over there, Mitchell, South Dakota. That's the brother of Coach Long. Oh, yeah. So he keeps looking at that pretty much look at the total in the front yard yesterday. It's amazing. You can't get these kids to cut the grass before you pull their arm out of their socket and start this thing up. She gets it. Thank you, young lady. She is. Ryan Keith at a Camaro. It's a first round victory. 790, 82 miles per hour. What a run. Pretty soon I saw the winners tires. Here comes next to the start line. It's going to be Lisa. Junior. Juniors. Right now. No better way to practice than to spit on the glass of the right street. Alexis Kesterson coming up. Owasso, Oklahoma, the right lane. Right, so with that, here comes, did you get the name of this car that came up? Motivational 99 chassis out of home. I think it's Dominus right over there in the left lane. Junior. Mackenzie Wiggers coming up on the right side. Tucson, Oklahoma will be over there ready to go. She says 7. He gets the victory and runs under at 782.6 on a 790 index. Oh, and threw it away to a red light. God, he's running so good in the car, too. That wraps it up for juniors right there, pro juniors, and brought to you by Summit Racing Equipment and the Zimmerman Construction Company. We thank them for property construction, all the junior categories here. Yeah, look at the bear scratching itself in a water box. See that? That's all right. We're like eagles in a nest. We don't miss anything. Ask to get the orange hat. Boy, that guy's got a lens on that thing. Look at that. He was shooting. I think he was shooting back to Missouri from here. Let's see. Let's tell the world a little bit about. I'd like to give a big thank you and a shout out to VP Racing Fuels, the official fuel of the Midwest Drag Racing Series. Thank you to VP for all they do and all the blends of fuel they make for all you racers around the country. VP, it's been a great year. They've been with us since 2017. Look forward to having them around in 2022. VP Race Fuels. And of course, after the sour cream chips are done, MAV TV would like to thank us all for being here. They're going to be on later on today, I believe. Or if we're not on now, I'm not sure. I think after 4 o'clock. Thank you, EB. Race 2, they will be on for our Race 2 as we're in Race 1 right now. Nick Jonas is down there signing autographs today. Come on, that's not the first time he's heard that, is it, young lady? Nick Jonas? He's happy. He's happy as heck. So MAV TV, thank you. They're in the house this weekend. Big thank you to MAV TV for putting the Summit Racing Equipment Midwest Drag Racing Series on their program throughout this season. And also Lucas Oil. Thank you to the Lucas Oil family who brings you MAV TV and all types of great products that go with it in the sport of drag racing. We thank them. MAV TV, the MAV TV Plus network. All those, the Plus network, I believe the streaming shows will be anchored by El Tucci and the official PA voice of the Midwest Drag Racing Series since its inception. And we thank them for being here. We had some great fun with them. They do some great stuff. And second race, they'll be on and bringing it to the fans all over the world. So we thank MAV for all the hard work. And some of that work is stretching out 10,000 cable, as you can see right there. And that's why the guy's smiling down there. He finally got the knots out of that thing. He had a roll of cable look like someone took a broom and just swept it up into a pile. Exactly. Is it still hanging over the bridge? That's all right. So with the new vehicles out there, did you take a pic yet this weekend? And thanks to the fans that are already here. I'm telling you, it's going to get jam-packed here this weekend. It's a throwdown in T-Town, a lot of great stuff happening here this weekend, along with the Midwest Drag Racing Series presented by J&A Services and Summit Racing Equipment, bringing you the action. What's your favorite part so far, besides the turbo tacos? You're having a good time? But the turbo tacos really rate right up there. It's a close one. Now picture it, you're out there and you haven't eaten in days, and it doesn't matter if it's days, if someone drops that lemonade on you and a couple of those tacos. Are you in heaven? Yeah. Yeah, that comes from Steve Valdez' church. I'd say the same thing about lasagna coming from El Tucci. Turn that way once. I was just gonna wonder where mine was. Maybe in Texas. Are you gonna be at the last race? You gotta ask Duetta. Hey Duetta, this guy could really like a hat.
Hey, give it up to you. Come on, the Godfather says thank you.
Her? Is that a? Who's the man? That's the grandson. Yeah. All right, listen up, Pro Mod, Stroud Safety Equipment Pro Modified, 15-minute heads up. Give me a 15-minute heads up. First round of eliminations in race number 1. First round of eliminations, race number 1, 15 minutes. Stroud Safety Equipment Pro Modified. Get ready. Get buttoned up. That's nice. Only Shane Goodnight could rip the cables down. Hey, there's his son. How's it going, little Goodnight? How you doing, buddy? Jack. Jumping Jack Goodnight. That's that famous kid. Yeah, I got, well, I don't have, but his dad had a picture of him working on the race car, the Black Mamba. I was going to show him how to take the temperature of the track down there with him. What was it, Jack? 98 degrees? I can't see that far. 108? Thanks, Jack. Here's Kyle Chris, who you'll get a chance to see with his camera all weekend, doing a lot of work for the Midwest Drag Racing Series. Oh, Jack, what happened? Jumping Jack got stuck in a fly trap down there. You okay, Jack? Yeah, that's your dad. Your dad should know better. Oh, he lost the shoe again. Oh, he's going to lose both of them. Socks are next, Jack. Don't worry about it. I've seen it happen to 70-year-olds. All right, Jack, how about it, man? You're famous now. You lost the shoe and the glue. It's all right. Dad's texting Mom right now. Yeah, Jack just lost his shoe. He needs it. Did he have socks on? Oh, good.
Yeah. Here's a mess.
Hey, Jack, what's the temperature of your father? 97.9? Yeah, I can tell. Because I knew it was that because 99.7's hot.
And it's not like you can't. Only pair I really looked at was Keats and Clemson. And 60.
Hey, orange hat guy, what's up, man? Are you feeling blue today? Play some music for you or something. Would you like that? Oh. All right, we can't play the music because the live feed will shut off, so we apologize. But orange hat guy, are you like, yeah, he is, he's a young kid. You're 18?
Yep.
Yeah, but you still don't skip school. Oh, rubber smells. So for Pro Mod, 10 minutes Pro Mod first round. We'll be calling you in 10 minutes. Pro Mod first round of eliminations for race number 1. 10 minutes. Hi, Mary. How you doing today, Mary Robinson?
2:30.
Nice to see you. I hope you get some great pictures this weekend.
As far as what? I can kind of give you an idea.
All right, listen up, J&A Service Funny Car. We will not skip you in race 1. You will run right in order. So there's 60 pro mods. You got 8 cars, but you're coming out in the first round, so you can get your servicing done. So funny car, there will be no skipping. You will race first round along with everybody else. Big thank you to all the fine people at Hoosier Tire, the official tire of the Midwest Drag Racing Series, Pro Line Racing Engines. If you're looking for that turbo, just 41 Willis. No, but I'm saying Pro Line. Yeah, we're.
Yeah. 114 was the last one.
Anyway, the Pro Line Racing Engines where you get your turbocharged and your Pro Charge entry, just like Gallegos' car. Gallegos. He's a nice guy, man. I wish him the best. Is it from Santa Fe? He said I met him in Michigan again, because I met him in Kansas, remember he came up. But in Michigan, he said he was so proud of his shop. He goes, you should see my shop. He said he's got like a 100-point body chassis shop for wrecks, regular wrecks. But he said their setup's so beautiful. And that makes me proud, people that are proud of what they do.
You think you're working show tonight?
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
Very nice family. And some good people, and I'm glad to see they're a part of this racing organization. That's what we need. Nice people, fast cars, and it only gets better. I mean, when they started picking.
I don't know, but he was talking about for next year he wants a DI person here, like guitar. Yeah, very nice.
Wow, I mean, dun, dun, dun. It's that romantic time in the afternoon when Kyle and Damon meet each other at the fence. Sharing their splitting a moon pie from the Carolinas they've been saving all year, an RC Cola, and come on, Kyle, that was uncalled for, dude. Only Damon is allowed to do stuff like that. Thanks, Damon. But from our viewpoint, I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on, so you can see what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
All right. I would tell you what, that is definitely later on a scene from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Are those pillars?
Oh my God.
Damon, and it's amazing. I would have never said that if you had that big pink shirt on. I would have never said that, but I'm like, I wonder who Kyle's kissing over there.
Oh my God.
Then we had to go to the binoculars and they're bushnells. So they do tell them, hey, champ, what's up? How are you? Nice to see you. How was the trip from Tennessee? Good weather? Look at the racer next to you giving me the thumbs up. How's that Nova coming along? Have you done a seat fitting? Sort of. That's all right. You guys got the prettiest cars. I'm not kidding you. And you know what? It takes. Don't take this wrong, young lady, but it takes a man to drive a black car with black windows on a 98-degree day. It does, because you got to keep your mind in the game, and that guy does. Calvin, good luck to you. Don't think it's easy, because I'm looking at the points. These guys are chasing you like hound dogs in a farm.
Not a fan of Elvis. I kind of want to maybe get these things that over here. But I don't know. Well, then you got.
All right, so are you guys towing here today? At the track? All right, big thank you. We want to give a huge, happy hooking shout out to 918 Wrecker Service. Happy hooking, because they will hook you up, and if you're parked in the wrong spot, this guy's going to move you. And he just gave me his card, and if you need a tow, he even got a good number, 24-hour service, 918-794-3400. Tulsa, Owasso, Tusa, Sapulpa. Sapulpa. Say that fast, right? Sapulpa. And 918wreckerservice.com. Nice card. Oh, we'll keep this if you don't mind. Tacos, huh? Tell me, right? That is the best tacos I've ever had in my life. See that? I want to tell Turbo Tacos. Some man just walked by the tower. We saw him from the bird's nest up there with the little white styrofoam taco holding plate. And I had to guess tacos, right? And he just had a smile that could crack marble on his face. You will never have a better taco in your life. Turbo Tacos, get a fresh lemonade. And what tacos did he get? He had carne asada, El Pastor. Did you ever talk to your El Pastor and tell him all the bad things you did? Hey, there's Kyle. And no, he doesn't have any lipstick or anything on him. He's our Kyle, I swear, if you would have seen from here, when I saw you walk down, I'm like, has he got a girlfriend here this weekend? Sorry, Kyle, you know I love you, dude. Hey, what's up, guys? Is that the Gallegos family members, right? What are you looking at, the track? How's it looking? Nice bike. You better lock that thing up. right, now let's go to the minds of the two guys in the fence looking at the Corvette. That's pretty nice. What would you do with the two?
I would tell you honest, Steve, if I had that thing, I would, well, do I have to buy it? Do I get it? You get it. Well, if I got it, I would beat the living dog snot out of it for one night.
Got that color? We're doing that color. Good. Your choice. Corvette or red truck right next to it. I figured that.
Really? For real? You guys from Oklahoma? Goodness. Hey, Cookie, what's up, dude? Haven't seen him in a long time. Now back to the two guys in the board. Go forward. Yeah, I don't know, Steve. I don't know. If I'm going to prom, I'm taking a Corvette. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going mudding or to the Jamboree, the Oklahoma Truck Jamboree, I'm taking a red truck. You know where you get all those, by the way? Suburban Chevrolet, Keith Haynes dealership. And how were those tacos? For real? No, give me a thumbs up. Best, right? I've never had food like that at a dragster. Unbelievable. I gotta thank the Turbo Taco guy. Look at the people are so happy. When this place gets busy, you better be in line because I guarantee you run out of food. Yeah, very good stuff. So back to the two guys in the fence. New tacos. Only turbo tacos. That's the new taco I'd take. Look at that guy just threw a heart out there. I'm not kidding you. No, that wasn't a heart. Oh, is that what that is? I thought that was the prom date. Damien's out there all alone, sitting out in the bleachers, way down there bringing the live feed to YouTube. Thank you, Damien, for all you do. Is your mom here this weekend? Oh, she is. Where is she? Can I say hi? Say hello to the mother of Damien, Pat. I don't know who you are, but I know you're here. Pat, it's so nice to see you. And we'll talk later. Listen up, we got a parts call. Chris Giuliano, who's parked way down by the funny cars, and his Pro-Mod Mustang, is looking for a nitrous oxide solenoid for a purge, for the purge. A nitrous oxide purge solenoid. Chris Giuliano, parked down by the funny cars. If you have a spare, something you'd like to sell or rent out, Mr. Giuliano would really appreciate it. Nitrous oxide purge solenoid ASAP. on, 5 minutes. 5 minutes for Pro Mod first round of Eliminations. Standing up here and getting ready to bring the action with Steve Valdez. Steve from UEM Pistons, where they will make any piston for any application, or if they don't, they'll try their heart out. You should have like the list. You should have like the list of the hardest thing you did, the hardest piston you made for someone. Like the oddest thing that came into the shop. What's going on, like see about wing blades collapsing and stuff like that. Build up, or is it, have you had a lot of luck so far? So a big thank you to Busey Racing Engines, adding a lot to the program here this year. One of the greatest names in door slammer racing history returns in 2021. The Summit Racing Midwest Drag Racing Series presented by J&A Service. PetMusic Racing Engines resumes its contribution to the season-ending Midwest Drag Racing Series Championship Fund. As the driver and crew chief, PetMusic scored 8 NMCA Pro Street World Championships. Wow. You know, I probably saw every one of those announced back in the day. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, Bob Rieger and the late Stan Shaw, who was one of my favorites, the evil twin. Oh, those are, how old are you? Do you mind me asking? And you remember all that? You were a little kid. You know, 20 years ago, so you were like 16. Yeah. With Joe. I should give you a picture. There he is, the guy that is going to stomp some hearts next week. Hey, is Phil going to be here with you, by the way? So yeah, that makes double trouble. Figure some things out down there. Yeah, he's there. He's got his Marlon Perkins hat on now. He's ready for a safari. All right, so, hey Stevie, is that race Tuesday or one Monday? Monday? Oh, that's right around the corner here. Wow. And do you have a certain car, or do you take your NHRA car? Look at the shadow. That or the culvert pipe. I mean, you could bring that probably whoop their butt. I love that story. That is a true grit drag racing right there. I mean, what did he tell me? He said a moon pie and an RC Cola, and I took 2 sticks to rub together to make fire when I was a kid. That's what I had to get where I am today. You should go on Survivor. You should. Just go on there and win $1 million. You know what I mean? Who cares if you get 2 zillion flea bites? It's worth it. You come home and have someone play dot to dot on your back with a pen. So for those who are wondering, on Damon's live feed, we're talking to Stevie Fast, who's down there, Stevie Fast Jackson. How are you in points right now in NHRA? Oh, that's a rough, I was just saying, Ellen just said that's a rough one, leave him alone. I didn't mean it, I swear to God. I don't follow that, Stevie, so. That's all right. Can't win them all, right? But you can try. Oh, look out. Hey, listen up. If anybody is broken today, please let the tower know. Even during eliminations, we have 2 races going on this weekend. And that would help us out a whole bunch if you told us who's broken or not broken. So right there, you get to see a kid who wants to be a champion and a kid that's been a champion many times in the right lane. Hey, why don't you guys do a foot reaction time? You and Joey O. You know, that kid's really good on the lights, Stevie. I kid you. I mean, I watched a lot of racers throughout the years. Hold on. Hold on, we're setting the tree up. Wait a second. Don't do anything yet. The lady's got to make sure it's right. We're putting a whole bunch in Joey's case. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, go ahead. Oh, hold on. You guys got a stage. You can't just, no, you had your foot in there. You got to, someone hit the button, Cookie. Someone hit the button for him over there. You got to hit the button. Ready? Stevie Fast, right lane. It's a bracket tree. Ah, wasn't a pro tree. Wait, they didn't know. Hold on a second. They didn't know. Sorry about that. Put your money up, Joey. Put it up now. He didn't know. Go, it's a pro tree. It's a pro tree, Joey. Get in there. Pro tree. Go. Pro tree. Ready? I got yelled at for this, so make it worth it. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you what, Nike, Adidas, and the Michael Jordan tennis shoe would be mad at you guys for that one. I'm not even going to. Watch out for the glue truck, because that's the only thing that can make, yeah, hold that kid's nose. All right, so that X's him from the fan giveaway for this weekend. We had a super fan giveaway, $50,000 chips. All right, we are getting ready. All workers should be in their positions. We're getting ready for race one to start. Pastor Mike will bring us a prayer. Ellen will play us the national anthem. We tried to get her to sing it, but she's getting lemonade and she's like, So Pro Mod, you should be in the lanes. Pro Modified should be in the lanes. First round of eliminations. And race number 1 of this 2-race weekend. Wrap up the season and the points chase for many, but it's just unreal. At this point, I mean, I think it's going to be all decided in this race. Thank you to Jerry Bickle Race Cars for all they do. 3rd straight year, Jerry Bickle Race Cars, along with the Midwest Drag Racing Series, presented by J&A Service. Jerry Bickle Race Cars will contribute to the season end Midwest Drag Racing Series Championship Points Fund will be Series Funny Car Class. That's your performance of made-to-order copper gasket manufacturing firm. This is big hello to John Brooks. Here he is down there, John Brooks, the longest sponsor at this racing facility, probably any racing facility for that matter, around the country, that is a sponsored dive stand. But John Brooks been here since the 50s, I believe. What a guy. Saw John Brooks back in Cordova at the World Series of Drag Racing. He had his cars there. And I mentioned him out there. All started with a big wheel back in 1971. Oh, did I say a big wheel with a rope tied to the back So, funny car on standby, please. J&A Services, funny car on standby. Funny car, you are on standby. Pro Mod should be in the lanes. Fastest automobiles with doors, Pro Modified, getting ready to come. E3 bringing you YouTube live into the game. Down there for all the hard work and promoting the Midwest Drag Racing Series. It's E3 mode since the inception. It's been done. Hey, Stevie. That was for you, Stevie Jackson. If I had the piano and the shoes, I'd tell you, get up there and get on the wall and show us. But that's all right. And there's the 3-car tuner dude, Jeff Pierce, who amazes me. He switches shirts and headsets like some of the best in the business. Got 3 cars this weekend, the Bills, Joe Doge's car, his father's car, Ron Williams' car. That's not a bad weekend if you're that young man. Hey, there! Look how good I am with people. Ready? Views. So that is Daryl Hubbard's friends on the fence. I don't forget those guys anywhere. They, you know, once it's in my photo, man, you with the black hat, the guy with the black shirt, not because you're wearing the third shirt. You're a good promise, right? That's in that little shop, every morning. Forget it. I'm sorry. The John Deere always. Anyway, looks like we're ready, right, Jimmy? Is that the last scrub and rub? Hey, there's a 4.9-inch. That guy might even take that center section out. That's looking for one. Is that a 390 or 411 in that thing? Anyway, you guys got a little coffee shop in Kansas. You hang out in the mornings. Get up at 6 in the morning. Go down there, have your coffee, and talk about the 13 people in town. All right, we're ready to go for race number 1. We're going to start it out. I'm going to stand up here and hand it over because this court is not long to Pastor Mike.
Let us pray. Father, we thank you for a beautiful day to be able to come out here and do a little drag race. Lord, we just ask that you keep this weather. Give us this window to get race 1 and 2 in this weekend, Lord. We thank you for Tulsa Raceway Park and their staff and all their sponsors to make it possible for us to come out here and do this, Lord. Father, we thank you for everybody on the property that pours in and has a passion for drag racing. Lord, now it's time that we go racing. I have 3 requests. Looking for a loud day, looking for a fast day, but above all, Lord, I'm looking for that safe day. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
All right, let's do this thing and let's go racing. Thank you to Mike, Master Mike, beautiful. Hope those 3 things turn out the way it always should when he's in the house. But we're ready to go in pro modified round number 1, brought to you by Stroud Safety, of course. Stroud Safety Equipment sponsors our Pro Modified category. Getting ready to go. It looks like Mr. Wells may be first and the Whiteley family. So we'll find out from the looks of Phil Schuler standing out there with Stevie Jackson, the hired guns to tune that Chevrolet Corvette. And maybe they're just looking at the track. Now Jeff Pierce rolls in. We'll see when they hit the water. Who's up? So what a happy day just to be here. And I'm telling you what, it's early in the morning on a Friday afternoon, excuse me. It was for me getting up. Still trying to get up. But anyway, so we'll be bringing you, I know Todd. Don't give Todd a microphone. Get out there and win, Todd. You owe yourself one, my friend. You got the car. That's the whole thing when that hurts, right? When you know you got the car. You got a great group of guys too working with you. And I really love the way you put them on Facebook and show them off before every race weekend. No, it's a nice thing, showing the love for those guys and what they do for you. There's Big Oaksis, and we're ready. Funny car to the lanes, please. First call, funny car. J&A Service Funny Car to the lanes, please. J&A Service Funny Car to the lanes, please. So it looks as if it will be Aaron Wells with 2 rounds in. 2 rounds of, one qualifying hit and 1 hit at the track where things aren't really going his way. And hopefully it turns around for that family. Great people. Aaron Wells out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma will be on the right side as they get ready to bring that beautiful 1967 Shelby Mustang to life. Joey Balzani Oaksis will be in the left lane. He's out front in the points right now. Jeff Pierce, my gosh, man, what a tune-up. Went out there and ran the fastest elimination of the afternoon so far, and the fastest time in Pro Mod, 3:69.1. We had a 70 from Jim Whiteley. But man, what a run. So first round goes to Joey Oaksis out of Fremont, California. The blue twin turbocharged Jeff Pierce to the machine. And look at the incrementals on this, 972 to 60 feet. 0.972, under a second. 0.973 for Wells. At 330 feet, there were 253 to 257. Eighth of a mile, 3.691 to 216. Strapped in on a brilliant Texas, so be in the right lane, brand new wrap. 2013 Chevrolet Camaro. His wife backed him up into the groove after the burnout. Blue Brenner Jr. walking behind Ed Thornton's car. The twin turbocharged Chino build. It's Chino, California is where they're from. Number 2 is Daryl Hubbard's Chevrolet Camaro. Daryl, the owner of the team, right here in the left lane. A lot of famous people out there this weekend. Jim Tecklenburg, the tuner out of California, standing alongside the driver's side of them. Lanco sponsored Chevrolet Camaro, Daryl Hubbard. Also down there alongside the Harrison family, the founder of the Harrison. Per hour. Is that incredible? 318, West Buck up here. It's all on. Go ahead and chat away, my friend. From Drag Illustrated, the man that created it all, that brought the sport of drag racing back to drag racing where it belongs. Drag Illustrated, it's true, for real. How are you? So nice to see you. Daryl Hubbard's got to be happy, huh? The man with the wallet from Kansas that brings that car to life, that they rebuilt everything for this event. And you know, Yul Brenner's son, Junior down there, that is on that team, told me to come to Tulsa. And that's the nitrous oxide that it's going to be. The guy, if you are not your name, probably want to get that short number in, right? Take parts and pieces.
Obviously, you know, a fresh car out here that's largely untested there at the right hand lane.
No, absolutely not. And well, they tried something, and like you said, I'd rather be lucky in the sport of drag racing than good any day, and that's a reason why right there. race in, but you're actually in the middle of the gear you're in. So I know there's a lot of gear now. This car will lay down probably as much as in history would ever be displayed. Oh, they shut down way. I heard it so quiet. How about that number? 376, 196 miles per hour, and showing the competition that you're not just going to dog lick. No kidding. You weren't in Michigan, were you? That was the most bizarre race. You know, usually when you go to a race, you know, I don't care if it's NHRA, Shock Force, Erica, right? Everybody that was not, I don't want to say, I don't use the word because everybody's somebody, but everybody that was in the chase took every big team out in the first round. Always. That just made for a damn racing. Like, you know, I'm looking down there also. Yeah, where is it? I'm sure they took each other along, right? Yeah, which is very cool. I mean, when a guy can answer the temperature, the track condition, and then you can go, hey, put this in there. You know, very cool stuff. So let's see how the Levan, I believe Mike Levan out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, will be in the left right, the Pontiac with the turbocharger on board, man. There's the nitrous oxide courage down to bring adequate pressures down to the manifold and to the cylinders of this behemoth of a Pat Newsy motor under the hood. Some racing equipment bringing you the action here. There's the guys getting final call, funny cars and lanes. Alcohol, funny car. We need you in the lanes, please. Here we go, Wes. What do you think? You're absolutely right, especially on a cruiser. You're on a weekend, you're gonna watch nutrition and all that stuff. It just cost him $375.5 at 203 miles per hour. There's a good 60 foot, huh? 0.965 for Haney. Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's 16 sitting here just to race one, so we got a full field of pro mods. I was gonna say, how cool is he? What a story. You're a writer, but like Jeff here is still in 3 cars. Joey, his dad. Whatever. That is so awesome. So awesome. So here's your car. So let's write it out with this deal. Now, you also what you Top dragster, we need you in the lanes. Top dragster to the lanes now, please. Top dragster, first round to the lanes, please. Here we go. On you. This is the nitrous high. Those guys, they had to be looking at each other right there. And Lewis 101 on the 60-foot, you can see how the nitrous car just annihilated him off the starting line.
Going up on the two-step there.
Last year's champ right here in the Midwest. Yeah, 12 thousandths of a second, man. That's, I don't even know how to put that. We'd have to call your friend Brett to tell us exactly how much that is. Here's what we're going to do. Into it. This guy in the right lane. Robert Gallegos in there, ready to go. Trail line powered, rear charge, $41. Chassis, did you see it right there? Be honest, I'm telling you. You could see the wing. It's got that old Daytona wing from turn number 4 when it came out. Congratulations on the first round win, ladies. Your dad rocks, and your husband. But I mean, as though his wife does look like his daughters. Look how young. But I'm telling you, what a rocking guy that is. That was awesome. That car is so cool. took a piece of that concrete, by the way. And absolutely, that was the place where he really started performing and doing his best runs. Awesome team, awesome family with some great things down there. So Zach went 381, 1.976 60 foot. Gallegos went 951 and 60. So they were going, we need all right, top dragster should be in the lanes, please. Top dragster should be in the lanes. You see that? Noise? No tires. Either he kicked in neutral or he didn't do the run. He's got to get a stage too. That's the whole thing. Oh, well, it's not reverse. Wow, so what a situation if you're all watching on a live feed. It means to make that car break the beams under its own power. Can't touch it as a crew member. The crew talking up, you can hear revving it up, it's trying to rev it, make it vibrate into the everything. I would think that that's a sad car part. Well, I can tell you right now, there's a guy who's driven car the track. down, but as soon as he hit the puddle, that thing, it didn't, you're right, it didn't even get a chance to rotate the tire. So upsetting. I don't know what more to say except stay out of his way for us till race 2 tomorrow. But and he tried everything. Todd Martin out of the car. Fans, let him hear it, man. Put your hands together. It's upsetting. Let him hear it. He's the owner of the track. And if anybody does anything great for you people, it's that man right there. And I would tell you what, I know how competitive, as Wes said, he is. He is going to be upset. You know what really makes it upset? When you find out it's a $12 clip ring or something, you know, because the car was running good. So with that, they push the beautiful Mustang back, and it'll go back to the drawing board. Oh, absolutely. I mean, and I was just telling Todd, what a great crew, you know, they work so hard. It isn't like they're getting checks, you know, these guys bust their ass. Yeah, Ellen does point out a great thing. Well, they'll go to work. Believe me, that team, one of the good working teams down there, they'll go back there and look at Lewis even. He's even bummed. Look at him. I mean, funny car pro mod driver. He's like, God damn it. No, he's like fine, you know. Why does he gotta have that? But like you said it perfectly. Do you remember that, or did you didn't talk into your phone? Well, that'll lead us into something to want to smell. This Ford Mustang came to Michigan with business on Littleton, Colorado, and he looks like it's going to be Texas with a and yeah. How about that, man? The big state of Texas just took out the #1. Now, if there's anyone with a grin sitting back there, and I know they all love each other until race time, but Sean Bellomer's right. Thank you, dude. This is a big, big deal. Look at that. The 171 light for Bernard. I mean, again, on the light, taking a bit of a nap, 047 for Brown. You get down there and he had the 60-foot, the light cost him probably. Final call, Race Star Wheels, top dragster. Race Star Wheels, top dragster, final call to the lanes, please. Race Star Wheels, top dragster, your final call to the lanes. Top sportsman, first call to the lanes. NBC Racing is top sportsman, first call to the lanes, please. Really, Brendan? So with that, you've got yourself a team for NBC Racing Engines, top sportsman to the lanes, please. NBC Racing Engines, top sportsman to the lanes. Call for top dragster, your final call to the lanes. First round of eliminations. Here comes the young lady and her husband. I'm going to tell you what, this is such a treat. I have to name this thing hard to beat. This car, I really can. Because you know what? Every time she smacks it in, I think it's a red car. I'm telling you what, this girl knows how to work on it. The crew chief vets. Hey, look at this. I've been for years, the crew chief vets. It's nice to see them. So here we go. All of it. Down there. All about 360, 3.6 at 211.99 on the mile per hour on that single pass. 63. Very nice. So here comes back at sitting number 2. I would think. Wasn't the quickest guy, but I'll tell you what does that do for him?
Tons of confidence heading into the next round, right? And takes him to the
back. I'm telling you what, were you in Michigan? The number 2, number 3, number 4 showed up while he had to go to the East Coast for sponsorship people. So that's why Bernard got ahead of him, and he was there. It was such a fight. 60s. I mean, they were just throwing it down, those 320 cars. who would get in that top spot. Bernard ended up getting it. And right here, he gets back to being number one. Because oh, totally. I mean, look at Lewis. And he knows because he runs everything, this team. And that smile's enough. So with that, I would tell you what, that was an awesome deal. That'll bring up Andy Whiteley now, J&E Service. Sponsored Chevrolet. Anyway, so this, you set it back and you didn't have to play life to spin the wheel to see that right there. That was something else. Wow. How about that, Wes? What are your thoughts on that run? Look at the crew smiling.
And it's one of those things, again, this is drag racing. You got to take them however you can get them. I mean, it is easy to sit back and go, oh man, would have loved to race for it or whatever, would have loved to make a competitive run. But you know what? You just want to see it.
I would say with that type of victory, if she gets through a bottle of Dawn's pills, those tires rattled so hard in the back of that car, I guarantee you there's fillings in that helmet.
There very well could be. Anybody's got a beautiful smile.
Unreal. I hope she's all right. That thing, that's why, you know, most of the time this is something you try to drive up on. It's fine like that. It goes through everything in your body.
And most of the time when you see that car, the other
Awesome deal. That's what it's about. Alcohol funny car right there, round number one. And speaking of, I believe her sister gets a shot in the right lane here as soon as we get our timing cones back together and get them all lined up. That would be Strasbourg, and that'll be cool to see. And top dragster. We need Pat Music Racing Engine, top sportsman to the lanes. Pat Music Racing Engine, top sportsman to the lanes. Wes Buck alongside from Drag Illustrated, sitting up in the tower here. Wouldn't miss it for the world. He's really starting to like it. And back in the Midwest Drag Racing. I know you do a lot of work. You know, I read something that you put up. It was so nice the other day ago. And I think it's your name. They put something up about drag racing, what's happening in the Midwest. It was very nice. Coming from your heart and your gut down there, you put on races. You know how hard it is to win and make, but to do a series, right? It's not easy.
Race, I believe you're doing a huge service to the sport of drag racing. You're putting on multiple events. You're putting together the sponsorship dollars required to pay a championship points. It is a very, very difficult thing. And I just tip my cap to what they're doing with the Midwest Drag Racing Series. I think this thing is a tremendous amount in a really short amount of time. It is becoming one of the most significant sanctioning bodies in our sport right now. What they're doing, I come to Alabama those two races are going to be great for the sport races crew as well. What Junior gets to do as well, the way they're being treated, strong, I think it's really important for us.
There were words from the funny car guys last year in the beginning that we're not used to this treat, you know, being able to park nice and being called out on the microphone is.
I feel like with Bridge, with my growth, 70 sizes, every time I see those out I just think that that's such an important thing for them to experience. These guys, they beat themselves into the ground with those dragons. You know,
Yeah.
You understand it's hard to do this. You know, I'm able to see people like Andy Whiteley, Sean Bellmer, these guys building hard, all of them get treated like rock stars because I believe they are. To see them finish the show, be the last ones out there, be celebrated, racing for the grandstands. It's a fantastic thing for those guys, and it's honestly, I believe it's only a matter of time before we see one here to do it. I really believe that is. These are a great group of racers that just serve to treat professionals. I understand it's considered the middle of the sportsman because
I said it many years ago when Bob Reeder left Crow Street to go in funny car, and he bought all the best they could buy. But the claustrophobia got to him when they dropped the body. And he takes, and for everyone, he said, whoever got that fire sale, because someone bought it, I can't remember who bought it all, but someone bought it all and got the deal and a half on all that stuff. But he just said, I asked him, I go, why? And he just said, the noise, the body, you know, the vision, the thing going that fast in the quarter, that just wasn't for me. You know, but I'm just saying, it's a sport that should be treated like you said, like pros. They are pros. I didn't mean that. When I said like pros. They should be on the same ranking of John Horses and all the guys.
It's silly little things that kind of going through the kids. It's the fantastic. But I wonder if you know it's the rigs that are associated with this. These are
Equipment, yeah. That's nice. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I happen to drag it. Right, you put out the grass.
Junior dragster kids there. Everybody come meet at the trailer. We're going to discuss it's about that kind of transparency. It is relatively rare in the sport of drag racing. And I have a lot of that, and I think it means a lot to these racers. What it speaks to, perhaps more than anything else, is that the people that really race drag racing are racers.
Absolutely. And you should never be ashamed of being on the circuit. So, no matter what race you're having or what, if you're the promoter or the guy running the deal, get up there, they want to hear something. They don't want to just hear, see you next week. So awesome stuff right here. So we'll get the cones set up here. Wes Buck alongside up here. So nice to see the kid. I mean, I can remember back in the inception of Drag Illustrated magazine, he wore out many, many sets of tennis shoes. And I'm not kidding when I say that. I watched you walk the pits, walk the crowds, give out magazines, tell people you really want to live this dream. Got investors to help you make that dream come true. Now you're out here doing the thing. Well, you're the sole man, right? Behind it all now, or do you?
Thank you for that, Adam. It's been 46 years.
Oh, we're not kidding. Yeah. Nate's in love, dude. No, Nate, when you see, it's a totally different look. When you see him on Facebook or whatever, you told him, oh, he's happy, man.
He looks good. I will tell you that I noticed he's way more into waiting these days. He's got to go home and take a nap.
That's part of the deal.
That's part of the deal. But no, we're with us. Nancy Coffin, Catherine Sterling, JT Letson, Porter Tundra, my co-host on the Sports Show. I'm lucky to have like these sort of people. I feel very rich in
That's a flyover right there. Here we go, the JA6. Right. Glad I got the giggle with it. A little bit of the action off. Here we go. Anita Strasberg is the twin sister of Annie Whiteley. We just watched them here. The lane crossing. I swear to God, that's the Eliminations, and I cannot believe what I just watched. Man, 370. 91 miles per hour. Look at this, though. She was right on the number with a floor. Look at the drag race. Yeah, they're down here. Is that a drag race? I was too busy still making noise. Anyway, with that, we've got two pictures coming up here about Henry. Henry over here, Rosso, Oklahoma, driven by True Grit. Right, here's the young kid. You know, this guy, Collinsville, Oklahoma. It's good. Oh, Wes, you're a good kid. Anyway, so with that, we bring up Chance Sanders' brother, on the right side, left lane. It's Chase Huffman. So have I. Champ Reynolds won the hour. In here. I do too. Wax blocks. I I mean, was it any relation to the pollution that you're running down? Change the team names, why not? To the numbers, Chance Bullock gets down there to 413.0, 170, 41.9 out of 37. We're about 100 weeks in the left lane. Bring up the next two right here, top dragster. How about Roy McClure? Ottawa, Kansas will be in the right lane. Look at him taking him. What a view. Is that a small one or is that just a... So you can really see the difference. They're just like 2 to 1. 2/10 of the second right here, pretty clear. 423 to 438. Giving it away here, round one to Wagner. Wagner, well deserved though. If you go red and the guy's on there, he's on his number, you might as well give it to him. Here's the next one coming up. Is Keith Brunelsby out of Branson, Missouri. Close to home. So Keith Goolsby out of Branson, Missouri in the left lane. Here's Rodney Frazier in the right lane, getting a talk to by Stretch. Trying to get the number so they can make sure it's correct. 449 performance prediction. sportsman, but I love it. I love the cars. It gives a view of other than what's in Pro Mod today, because some are old Pro stocks, some are old Pro Mods. I mean, look, yeah, look at the tag on the rack. There's the crew chief S right there. That's one of the best. Make sure every time you watch that girl do her job. Shannon Smith's young lady that goes over there and keeps the car. She gets more than him. I told the other teacher to drop because I can see it that she can do well. Now, Rockville, Texas, 2012 Volvo will be in the left lane. Look at this. I've never seen this car. Mark Griffin. Mark Griffin down there. Can you hear me? I know I don't want to get all rumped up, but that's why it's always good to have race radios. That's something with that car, man. Every time it starts acting up, and she won't even look at me anymore. How are you, dear? I'm sorry that happened, but put a race radio and tell him you won. No, he didn't know. He was going to stay with it and slide it around. And I mean, there's a dirt track right over here if you want to change the tires. Man. So what does that tell you? So the truck is ready to go. I don't know if she does it. Jerry Coat, number 3 in points, and a nitrous oxide, Nebraska-based Cavalier, the 02 model, being the right leg. Young lady, Tina Pierce. Does a lot of no preference, which I'm glad you're sitting here because I would have never known that.
looking at
Kidding. Did you see the black girls? I thought, did you hear me? I'm telling you, the black one here is so pretty. So then they back up the 55 Chevrolet, 55 of James Ogden, was the #1 qualifier out of Dixon, Texas. Went 420 with a 5 to get that #1 spot. The right side, Doug Woody. Number 13, 469. It's the number 421, the number for the 55 Chevrolet Ogden Racing Team. So here we go. James Ogden now in the top lights of the pre-staging. Chevrolet in the right lane and Woody gets in. Sportsman to lane 5 and 6, please. Junior Sportsman to lane 5 and 6, please. Zimmerman, Junior Sportsman. Zimmerman Construction, property sponsored Sportsman to lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman 5 and 6. That was awesome, man. No, I didn't kill my voice. I just brought up my testosterone level. That's number 2 in points, Chitty. Really? The mom and dad are out there. And then here's the cards, Keeper's brother, Jeff Sutherland. That's a nice looking car, man. 98 Earl's Compass. If anyone does not love and respect those stuff. Yes, I'm telling you, those were the coolest cars. That's all right. Here's a Kleenex. Something about it, man. I mean, if you just look at it, it was man, taking a bit of it. I mean, that's a good 039 is a good light, man, but when Chitty's out on you, 436 on there. Serious drag racing right there. Juniors to the lanes, Sportsman juniors and pro juniors to the lanes now. Oh, well, it's the guy that's 211 to 308 in the black hockey, Calvin Brown. Juniors, to the lanes, please. 5 and 6. Sportsman juniors, the 5 and 6. All right, so sportsmen to 7 and 8. Pro to 5 and 6. Pro juniors to 5 and 6. I apologize. Pro juniors to 5 and 6. Sportsmen to 7 and 8. How about it, man? 4:48.7, 154. And look at that guy in the black shirt's happy. Isn't that like the fastest little big block truck around in Texas? You guys there. All right, so juniors should be in the lanes. Juniors should be in the lanes, please. Juniors pro and junior sportsmen should be in the lanes, please. We'll be down for a moment here due to MTV trying to hook us up. All right, juniors, we need the juniors in the lanes, please. Juniors, 20-minute heads up for Pro Mod round number 2 and race number 1. You put all that together, and then you're dialed in. But Pro Mod, 20 minutes, heads up for round number 2, Pro Modified. The Stroud safety equipment guys, get ready. And also, juniors should be in the lanes. Please. All right, so once again, we need the juniors in the lanes, please. And you know what the most beautiful sight is here today? You know the cars are, the monarchs flying around. See all those butterflies? And where are they headed to? Spain? Where do they go? Should they go somewhere? Don't they? Far away? Junior slammers to the lanes, please. Junior slammers, we need you in the lanes, please. All right, there's Jet. How you doing, Jet? Junior dragster Jet down there getting ready for the round. And we shall commence here in a moment. Juniors are coming up. As soon as Sam I Am with green eggs and ham on my right here tells me we're going, we'll tell you what's happening. There, we don't need Sam I Am anymore. We go right with the sound. It's going to be the red machine that is very attractive looking. Nice little chrome parts and right arrow. 902. From predicted. We'll be in the right. We got a Peter Arkansas, is it? I believe. It says out there, you got to the right to the block. Well, listen up here. We're setting up the beer stand. So if you want a nice cold beer, it's a beautiful Friday afternoon. Rollers. Yeah. Cat's over there. You see her. You can't miss her. Look at that, 9 flat, 9008 at a 72-mile-per-hour charge for the win. And that I would tell you, blocker of 260 447 for Acosta. So you figure the math out. I'll talk about the game. Ebony Driver. Where is that? The right side's the one that is in the lead in the front space here for the Midwest Track Racing Series Junior category, Tyler Wells. Mustang over how about the 16 Boss chassis in the shape. Will be in the right lane. His father, Aaron Wells, down there watching. race goes, they both go too quick. 888.6 on an 894. Tyler Wells gets the better hand of it. Look at the smile on his dad's face. Like, wow, what a drag race, man. Those kids had to figure it out for themselves. All right, drive it like you own it, man. All right, so they'll pull up the next run, the right lane, and the button tells me it's Cale, is that it? Cale Overly out of Wellington, Kansas. Cale over there, and Carly Buckridge over there out of Ada, Oklahoma, in the left lane. So with that, they will push back the Lucas Oil machine with that wind light on a red light start from Overly. Buckridge goes to the next round, 892. Too quick, but it don't matter. First to worst. Here's Penn Long coming up, the right lane. Here is Ryan Claremore, Oklahoma. Races for Christ. Daughter of Joe Lee down there. Richard review Races for Christ. Church on Saturday morning, 8 a.m. White tent under Katie's trailer. That's how we do. I'm ready to go. And Long. Mitchell, South Dakota. No, 793, 795. Full shot victory, I would say. 126 for Ryan won 126 on the tree. Ron won 429. So that's how you make the difference, I believe. It's all right, John. Good kid. Tell the chef I said thanks. Here's the next two coming up. Jonathan McLean. Collinsville, Oklahoma. Ron Jansen, the left lane. go. The win one here to Brianna Chansey. No, she didn't get it. Lane got it. 786. I apologize. It was walking up to the screen. Here's next two coming to the line. 790 to 792 in the left lane. All right, so the slammers category down there, win length was 790 in the left lane and a 92. Too quick, 784 in the right lane. Couple more slammers coming up. Down, we have grandpa strapped in. Anyway, so you gotta put the seatbelt down there, right there. So there's Wells, the Wells family, the right lane, and we'll have to restart it over there. Joey Teef over there, cool man. I'll get it fired up. Joey's gonna get a gold medal this weekend. All right. Test, 1, 2. Brand new microphone. How's that working? Sound good? Thank you. Guys from NAV are trying to figure things out, and I apologize for the quiet downtime, but they want to make sure they get us hooked up. If you are in the staging lanes and you're missing something that goes along with your team that your crew chief or your crew chief S would hold on to, come to the tower and tell me what you're missing. It's a nice little deal too, so I shall put that over here. David Stanky's lost and found box. He turned that thing into a medallion if he had it. How you doing, Damon? Nice to see you. Where's your mom? Pat, welcome to what your son does for a living. Stands in the bleachers and films on a Friday night for YouTube. Anyway, I do have offerings. I mean, chips or something if you're bored or anything. Could run you down a bag of chips. Would you like that, Damon? No? All right. How about a pound of fresh shrimp with cocktail sauce? Yeah. I have to send someone to the meat market for that. Once in a while, I will do this. All right, Pro Modified, get ready. Get your stuff together. Get ready to come to the lanes. Pro Modified, round number 2. Get the crew to come to the lanes here very shortly, so get ready.
this morning. No, but if somebody wants to eat a couple of hot dogs later, that would be appreciated with some ketchup.
Okay. Tell the people I said hi.
I will. No, they think it's you anyway, so.
Hi, people.
They can't see you. Ellen just stopped by and dropped off some leftover queso and chips for me. And she says hello to everybody.
All right, so that sounds better. Tim Cunningham, nice to see you and your beautiful wife. Such a nice person, for real. I knew that damn there, Tim. You're a lucky man. You married up. I know. So did I. Oh, she didn't tell you. Oh, man. Them are shooting words. Take the tower out. Anyway, so the fans sitting out there, we're getting ready for round two. Race one, and this two-race weekend. MAV TV's in the house. We thank them. Lucas Oil, thank you, the whole family for letting MAV come do their thing this weekend. As they have two races here, and then we end up the 21st at HRP, XRP, right? Extreme Racer XRP, I apologize. HRP is what I had to take medicine for. All right, so we will have round two. Pro Mod should start. There's a good sign. The blue truck's out. Blue quad, excuse me. It's the son of the truck. Anyway, so they're out there going to get the glue down, get it rubbed in a little bit, and we got Pro Mod coming up right around the corner, round number two. Eliminations for race number one that was due to be held at I-30 Raceway. So weather put us into this weird position that we have to hold 2 races here at the Throwdown. So don't forget to get yourself a great biting taco truck this year. And it's so good. People are raving about that thing. It's never been here before. With Turbo Tacos is on the ground. You go down to Turbo Tacos and they have more than just tacos, but they have the best tacos I've had ever at a racetrack or ever probably in a town. Fresh squeezed lemonade. I would recommend that at their Sugar Shack, the Turbo Sugar Shack, and dessert fruit bowls. They've got caramel apple sundaes, chocolate cheesecake, turbo taco, nachos with queso, tacos, cilantro, lime, and rice, polo con queso. Is that how you say that? Pollo con queso. Pro modified to the lanes, please. Pro modified to the lanes, please. Promod to the staging lanes. If you want to buy into the slammers category of Promod, you can roll to the lanes now. You can roll to the lanes now for the Promod slammers category. And for the ones listening at home on YouTube, listen up, if you want an RV pump of the Honey Wagon, you have to go to the front gate and pay Patty, please. Patty's in charge of paying for the food. So go to the front gate and pay Patty. If you want your RV emptied out, sucked out, please go to the front gate. That's how it works here. Also, don't forget, Promod's coming up. If you want to get to the Slammers category, let's go. With a lot of guys who do it. We're doing the track race right now. You can see the professional tuners out there. There's Jackson who's out there checking out the track. Shane Tecklenburg. And watch out for the tractor miss. Jeff Pierce, who's down there doing his deal. 3 cars or so. All right, so Steve-O got himself some of them tacos over there, Turbo Tacos, and we are getting ready for round number 2 of Pro Modified. You can see that TV is ready to go to work down there. We've got the cameras ready for round number 2. Shane Goodnight's in the house, and seriously for the Black Mamba. Steve-O, are you pumped up? There we go. They're grooming the track and making it happen. Stevie Jackson's going to go down there and see what lane he likes. He ain't going to flip for it either, believe me. If he's got it, he's got it. There's still Schuler down there hanging out with him. And look at Kyle. Kyle's down there trying to get a little fist bump in with the king. Yeah, they are. They've got it all going on. Jeff Pierce, one of my favorite singers, and I say that he's so quiet. And he's so lethal. Is that the word, lethal? Yeah, the Silent Assassin, Jeff Pierce. That's his new name. The Silent Assassin. If you get him to come over there and put something in your tune-up, watch out. There's 2 to 3 cars here this weekend. 3 headsets. There's a beautiful girlfriend down there. I think it's his girlfriend, actually. I shouldn't, assume. But she has different headsets, different sizes, colors for different teams. You can see that. Different sizes. Well, they got to make adjustments, they're all from different teams. Watch out, Jeff. I know there's 3 teams that need you here this weekend. So welcome everybody that is here for the first day of the throwdown for T-Town. That is a tough deal. Oh, sorry, Jordan. Jordan, what a cute girl, huh? She's a nice girl, too. So we're going to keep talking, trying to get the levels right for us right now. Pro Modified's going to get ready to go. And if they think this is a level, look out, because it's going to change in a matter of moments here when they fire up the Pro Mods. And bring them in. Scott Oaksis, big Scott Oaksis. How about it?
How you doing, bud?
Here is the sound of what we all love. Pro Modified. There's his son. Joey Oaksis down there, ready to go. There's the burnout. Short and sassy right there at the starting line. Does he have a single here? So it's a bye, a deserved bye run. Oh, there, thank you. Well, it matters to me. I don't have the ladders in front of me. I bet if I hit this, though, but he should have been in there. He never made the deal. So Todd Martin was the one that was supposed to be next to him, the supercharged Mustang, Martin Racing. You remember that deal that came together in the left lane where the transmission or rear end broke and he could not get the car staged? Upsetting for Todd Martin not to be able to get the points he needs to climb the ladder here in Pro Modified. Brought to you by Stroud Safety Equipment. Oh, Joey's number 1 right now. And he is going to be tough to catch, believe me, if he keeps going this way. You know what I mean? There it is. Joey Oaksis, number 1. Whiteley, number 2. Edward 3, Keith 84, Tommy Cunningham. He is such a good feel for that car, though, doesn't he? He knew it was drifting right, got down there 388.6, 164, and he shut her down early to make sure he didn't get out in the dust there and cause that thing to farm tractor steer on him. Scott looks happy. It's just, it's a single pack. Yeah, the whole crew looks happy. It kind of comes up to the guy that never looks up there. I'm just teasing you, dude. You keep going. Don't ever quit. So he got a cone, probably with the exhaust, when he went by. He moved one of the cones to go down to reset that cone. So with that, another welcome to John Stover. It's so nice to see you, John. I mean that from my heart, man. Love that guy. John, what are you doing? New CUDA? Same colors? You go, man. That thing is beautiful. I don't know if I ever gave you the pictures of that thing when you and Scotty were shaking hands in St. Louis. Yeah, I still have that. That was awesome. I'm just glad you're okay. And you got enough to smile. That's the most important thing about life, is being happy. Like this guy from California. How happy he is. So Shane T, we used to be friends back in the day when he texts me. Now everything's brand new. Everything's new. He doesn't need to text me anymore about it. Go ahead, Shane. Tell me what's going on in your life besides going to Europe, Greece for the weekend. There's Wes Buck down there on the starting line, Drag Illustrated Magazine, the chief in charge, along with Michael Carpenter, who will have a chance to hang out with in Dallas next week. And, you know, he'll tell you it was a hard job. He ain't gonna tell you that was easy.
Oh, yeah.
He worked his rear off to get looking like that.
Nice beard, Wes. Look at the beard.
Is that beard? Did that beard come with that body? That's a glue on. That's a glue on. That looks good for a glue on.
Here's Halloween. Halloween was coming up. Hey, Wes. You can hear me good? Loud and clear?
All right, the young man next to me from the Piston Company saying hi. He wanted to see if you heard him.
What's up, Wes?
Look at him. He's out over there shaking hands with the mayor even. Looks like it's going to be a 1-8 battle. Here's a guy that's looking to try to win a championship here. This is easy. We need 3 trucks to move right now. Check Colorado plate. Colorado plate CGB 138 white Mercury. You can move it now. Ford Silverado. Ford Silverado. Jeff Silverado with open in the bag. IBI. RID. Move your truck now. Nissan with a black Nissan with a Missouri tag 4W EM70. Take approve those trucks now. Freaking perfect tractor. Watch racing. Is that awesome? Arm up. That is an awesome big time. You go. It's working. It's good stuff. Wow, that had to be a top-end charge at 219 miles per hour. Because look at the reaction time. 057 for Munich, 063 for Thornton, a 963 to a 989 at the 60 foot. Down at the split, there were 5 hunts different. Munich had him at the split. It was that 219 mile per hour charge. Believe me or not, they got the win for that car.
Good job, guys. That's a great run right there. Awesome.
Funny car to the lanes, please. Funny car to the lanes. JD Service funny car to the lanes, please. Promont Slammers, if you want to race in the Slammers, the lane's open. Promont Slammers, come to the lanes now if you want to race in there. So money guard, alcohol money guard, the Blades, community service money guard, Black Mamba, the band that started it all, it was Gregory. P80 sitting in the driver's seat. Beautiful white, just a few months ago, not even, right? August, right? July, what did they get here? I think it was July. Yeah, a couple months ago. Final call for anyone who wants to race in the slammers and be late right now. Bill Beamer right there from Danny is race number 5 qualifiers. You got Tommy Cunningham and beautiful right there. Thumbs up. Hopefully your other star research says go get it. So next right for electronic qualifying, your number 12 card, Tommy Cunningham. Watch the nitrous marker. Please right to shoot out front for a minute. Wow, what a drag race. 373.7 to a 374. Look at the reaction time. 046 for Cunningham, 044 for Haney. What a drag race. And Cunningham had him at 60 feet, 943 into 60 to 961. Got down to the split. And then look at that. I'm telling you, it's a whole shot that you do the math. By one at the top end, 373, 204. The Black Mamba moves on to round number 3. How you doing, Beamer? Nice to see you, Mrs. Haney. What a beautiful girl. Anyway, they got another round. They're getting ready to come back for round 3. The Big E down there, keeping the points, keeping all the leaders, watching, writing down everything she needs to do. That leads us to this, the Whiteley family. J&A service. Jim Whiteley, beautiful 63 split with a rookie matchup. It's got to be, I'm telling you what, it's got to be a whole lot. It's only a number 600 to wait for the number 12, right? We know in this area, these conditions will cross this 600. So, Diego goes in, puts his car into a beat, so he drives it, cut the light down, I would say, go. Of a second quicker, Jim Whiteley out of Grand Junction, Colorado, 371, 202 miles per hour. And the man that's chasing that point steal. Moving on again. There's Blower Bob, ladies and gentlemen. Battery Bob, Babysitter Bob. My friend down there, Bob Gardner. Nice to see him. 375 in the right lane, 199 miles per hour for Robert Gallegos out of Santa Fe. Remember, it's a 2-race weekend. There's another race coming up. To that family, bless you. That's all I can say. Unreal people. Those are your people. We're missing a funny car. One funny car. We're missing a funny car. We're missing one slammer, please. Oh. We have our slammers. We're missing a funny car. Alcohol funny car, please. All right, so with that, it looks to be the slammer category. Getting ready to go. God, Jordan's a nice girl. She brought him a cold drink. He's got to hold a 45-pound camera for the rest of the night. How about that, huh? You go, Nick Jones. All right. All right, fans. So hopefully you got yourself a turbo taco or white tea, nachos, or whatever they're serving up. Our food stand, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, all great food. Anywhere you want around here. Don't forget the Throwdown t-shirt, right? Osage Casino, thank you so much. Top Dragster, Race Star Wheels, Top Dragster to the lanes, please. Race Star Wheels, Top Dragster to the lanes. Race Star Wheels, Top Dragster, we need you in the lanes, please. Second round of eliminations. So what you're about to watch now are the guys who lost in the first round of Pro Mod. This round safety equipment Pro Mod, that is. To make it a chance, we have a category called Slammers. Well, we have one car. So on this day, the Throwdown at T-Town and race number 1 of a 2-race weekend, this would be your champion of Slammers right here. Even though no one signed up, but we do give the opportunity to guys to get voted out. And you know it doesn't. You can't get your car familiar with the racing surface, the reason to tune it up. That is one of the greatest pictures I've ever seen of dragster, so I wish I could have took that picture. David would have made that picture so good. This guy's 88.9. And the Grand Prix side of the racetrack, they were happy. That chassis really came around right there. The car worked well right there, so you guys should be happy. Nice run. My co-announcer says, look at the mullet on that guy right there. Larry, I ain't gonna say anything. You've got like the world famous mullet.
Oh, but you got this guy right here, down here, showing off his mullet as well. You have a mullet on.
You go, Larry. Don't take it. Larry, they came back, man. You brought back the mullet, dude. Yeah, that's him. He's a great driver.
Is that true?
Yes.
That is awesome.
And his family, his nephew, and they're such good racers. His brother. They run the midnight drags, don't they? All right, so with that, we move right into our next category. All right, so funny car should be next. Overall, funny car will be ready to make its way up here for round number 2. Started out with 8. There's 4 from the left here, and 2 are going to the final for race number 1 after this round here, the semis. So we'll find out who it is very shortly. Yeah, my Gazintas. Remember the Gazintas? I remember the Hillbillies. Jethro. 2 goes into 4. 4 goes into 8. So let's go to the fence and the thought of the kid in the red hat looking at that Corvette. Young man, what do you think? Thumbs up? Now, would you take that over that red truck next to it? Yes, see it? Double thumbs up. You're the first one today. We had 3 guys sitting there saying, I'd take the truck. Now, let's ask Jordan. Jordan, you're on your way back down here. Hold on. When you get to the red truck, look it up really good. And then look at the car next to it, the first car. Jordan, tell me which one you want with a thumbs up, the red truck or the Corvette? No, keep. Are you sure? The Corvette. Look at Jordan. She says the Corvette, 100%, right? See, the guy in the red hat, you took the right car. It's too bad. I think Jordan's dating Nick Jonas here, though, so she really treats him like a good guy, though. Brings him water, holds his camera for him. Yeah, get him some tacos. If you want to steal his heart, get him a taco dinner over there. Final call, top dragster. Final call, top dragster. Racing on wheels, top dragster. Final call. You're missing one. Get it to the lanes, please. I know who that is now. It's the goal. My dad's got an awesome set of tools. He's a good guy. I've known him for years. Well, here we go. It's going to be Elko 25. Strasburg, your sister. Yeah. Strasburg. I got mixed up with twins. Let's see if she can pick up that face and find that 60. She needs to
107 miles per hour for a trip to the finals in Alcohol Funny Car, brought to you by J&A Service. Wow, that's it? I mean, you're so excited. Anita, good job, by the way. There's your sister. That's your twin sister right there. That's the whole family. They're pumped up. Colorado's in the house. Hey, Todd Martin smiling. Thank God. That's all I can say. I don't want to be near you, dude. I love you that much. Dude, I'm telling you, when you got out of that car, it looked like, what was it, Dog Day Afternoon, when Pacino walked out of the bank? So who's going to the final right here? Who will it be in the final of Alcohol Funny Car, brought to you by J&A Service? Chris Marshall. Texas, he's going to get a dance. A trip to the final here in Alcohol Funny Car. Marshall's going to a final 3.611 at 200, 11 miles per hour. Chris Marshall just showed him I've got the power to prevail here this afternoon. He will meet Sean Bellman in the final of the J&A Service Alcohol Funny Car competition. Brianna, that was awesome. What an awesome job for that young lady, that team. Showing her, man, you hit the light, and I'll tell you what, he went 061, he got bumped on the light by Brown, 036. Identical 60-footers, man. Pat Newsy Racing Engines, top sportsman to the lanes, please. Pat Newsy Racing Engine, top sportsman to the lanes. Identical 60s, .953 at the split, which is half of the eighth of a mile. 244. Chris Marshall was on a voyage. He was like a 10th and 3 on him at the split. 361, 211 to 429, coasting though. Here's Anita Strasburg, the J&A Service entry. Runs a 449 with 3 at 146.
Nina Strasberg, 377 on the 375 dial, 191, not enough. Heading on to the next round. We have Jeremy, he goes out of Corvette, Oklahoma, in the left lane, dialing at 439. On the right hand lane, we got Chance Bullock out of Baytown, Texas, 413 dialing. Jeremy left lane, number 8 qualifier, Chance, 11 qualifier here. We started to change about dragster. Stage. On the 413 dial, beats the 442 on the 439 dial. Almost identical reaction time. 007 on the left hand lane, 005 on the right hand lane. All up beats you in, move on to the round number 10. After we've got Roger Frazier at Stunt, Oklahoma. Now we have 436. Bob Henry from also Oklahoma, almost a local. Now they're at 393. If I'm not mistaken, that right now we have the pro trucks that's pretty good for the top guys. And Bob Henry running a 392 on his 393. He did run faster than his dial, however, with the red light going groggy, he's automatically winning. Going on to round number 10.
God, man, I just seen Spider up here on the window. Listen, I'm not a spider type of guy, okay? I mean, this spider could have swallowed a person. The guy in the beard down is going, oh, what a whip. No, and he's on the other side of the glass. Yeah, how about that? How about that? The champs got 427. Still number one in points. Is he looking for his repeat championship here, top sportsman? You got to be so focused. We were going to try to go live with Wes, but he's not answering his phone.
Yes. Well. You're welcome. We have
All
been
right,
live
so
for
they're giving
7
us a
hours.
good thumbs up that we're getting ready. Smile for the picture. Jeez.
I'll talk to you later.
Did you get my good side? Thank you. Thanks for making us happy. If you knew who she was, we'd tell the world that there's a professional photographer here today. That's all right. Everybody needs their 15 minutes of fame. And today, Junior's coming around. Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Next round of juniors to the lanes. Sportsman juniors to lanes 7 and 8, please. Sportsman juniors to 7 and 8. Pro juniors 5 and 6. Pro juniors to 5 and 6. Slammers to 1 and 2. Slammer juniors to 1 and 2. Steve-O, it's a lens change. Did you see that? That's serious stuff right there. That is serious. Now we need a card. Business card, do you have one? All right, bring it up to the tower. Come on. Don't miss your shot, Corbett. It doesn't matter, we're here all week. I saw that lens change. I couldn't believe it, Steve-O. Incredible. I think even Nick got that on film. from MAV TV. Yeah, so did you get the picture? All right, good. This is the business card. We'll make you worldwide, G. Just like we did Carrot Girl earlier today. Don't even think about it, Nick. As we get ready, Jordan's in the Corvette already, but it's split for town. Anyway, we're ready to go right here as we get ready in the next outing. Top Sportsman's getting ready. How can I tell? Kelton Brown's wonderful wife is standing out there, ready for her maid to come up here and trying to get another round victory. Number 1 in points, number 1 last year in the championship, and they prevailed 2 in a row. Wouldn't that be cool? 2 in a row. Set the standards way high. Wow, number 1 in the left lane in points, number 3 in points in the right lane. All right, so number 3 is, there it is. Terry Peck with the right side, the Cavaliers. Check the wheelie bar. Make sure the height is right in the right lane. Virgin nitrous oxide. 27 prediction on the back window. Keldon Brown, Savannah, Tennessee-based 96 Firebird. To be in the left lane. Your number 3 qualifier. Ready to go to work. Number 10 qualifier in the right lane. Steve-O, now if you're the champ, you're lining up, you're thinking about a 2-fer this weekend. You want to go last. You want to lock that championship and possibly here this weekend. So with that brings up Rand's Abbott. Now remember, that's number 3. That's number 2 in points right now. Number 3 went out in points. So this big movement right here in the right lane is going to be very important right here for this deal.
Oh man, Turbo's Tacos. And I gotta thank this family down there. What a nice family. Here's my favorite car. I didn't mean to change it. We dedicate this one to every taco we eat this weekend. This Your winner goes 420 with a 3 bust out, 21, the crew chief best. Is she happy? It's a 2-race season, 2-race deal. I don't know why I did well. I don't know why. 2. How about that Turbo's Tacos, huh? Now, if you thought the lemonade was boss, he just brought up caramel apple here. And I'm telling you what, it's on a stick. Look at this, Sam. You want a bite? Juniors, we need you in the lanes, please. Juniors in the lane, please. So juniors should be in the lanes, junior slammers should be in the lanes, junior sportsmen and pros should be in lanes. And I'm telling you what, Damon, are you still down there filming? Damon, I don't know if you like being from Wisconsin, okay? I know they have a lot of selection food there, but if you don't ease up your way to that taco stand this weekend, I'm not kidding you, man. And they have a piece of that chocolate cheesecake on a stick, frozen. Phenomenal. Unbelievable. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Steve-O's in a cheesecake coma right now, but I'm just telling you, phenomenal. It was very good. And I mean, we didn't eat the whole thing, we just took nibbles and bites. Oh, look at that little baby. Look at that beautiful kid at the drag strip. Hey, Jet, see that little kid? He used to be that size. So she was in XRP. Oh, did you have the peanut butter? Is that you? For real? God bless you. Remember that? The Lewis families. Mom, the wife of Lewis, Brian Lewis, got you the peanut butter. Or you brought the peanut butter, right? Yeah, because that baby's beautiful. Look at the hair on that kid. Unreal. That's a brand new baby, too. It's so nice to see that. Celebrate life. It is so nice. I wish you could have chocolate cheesecake. I'd give him some of this up here. Then to be spoiled for life.
Do not touch my cheesecake, please.
The pump truck is here. If you need to get your RV, do so. But to do so, you gotta go see Patty at the front gate. Patty, right? Patty's in charge of the pump truck. So you gotta go to the front gate, buy a ticket, and get your RV pumped out. Let's go into juniors right now. All right, so the juniors go down, the win light comes up the right side for Tyler Wells. Yeah. Casey Acosta coming up here to the right side now, 890. We have a single pass right here for Acosta. Right side of 120, here we go.
Fiesta hat wins. The sombrero wins for the weekend right there. That's a salsa and chip hat. Good deal. Nothing a smile can't take care of. Look at Joey O down there hanging out, checking out the track. He's got himself a Monster Water energy drink, like he needs it. Nice driving job, by the way, young man. No, I mean that. You felt it. You were in the seat. Like, yeah, that's it. I can see it. Yeah, but it's a good. How do we say it? Where you don't have to be a hero. Natural instincts, that's what it is. Where'd you get that? Is Anthony still like motorcycles? Yeah, you can't change him, right? Good. Does he race them? Or just goes out to the desert and rides? Very cool. Well, we wish you the best. You know you're number one in points right now. Every lap matters, and especially on a 2-race weekend. Would you like to know, do you study the points when you're at home? Do you work for your father? All right, so look at the points, 408 when you started today. 332 is Jim Whiteley. So every lap, and he's still in it, you're still in it, so race 2. But you don't get shooken up. That kid never gets shooken up. He's just like, bring it. One Kansas down there, break back. That'll bring up the other half under you. Father Aaron takes a look at the track, looks down there to make sure everything looks kosher. Likes that spot for Young Wells, his daughter, right there in the left lane. Family that races together stays together, don't they? Steven's trying to get the rest of the chocolate cheesesteak. It's like, man, he knows what he's having for lunch tomorrow. Sampler platter, right there, Turbo's tacos, man. Fresh squeezed lemonade. They got peach lemonade, blue raspberry lemonade, cherry lemonade, greenery, apple, mango, and strawberry. Also, the piece of shackleberry. All right, so here we go. We're going to be ready to go. 8:42. Look at that. 1190 goes 12:01 and a victory. A 10 off, 10.7 off the deal on the right lane. And the reaction time was nothing but enough.
Listen up, if you've got a Dodge Durango with an Oklahoma plate of KKQ 285, you need to move it. You're blocking an RV's parking spot, excuse me. KKQ 285, Oklahoma plate, Dodge Durango. You need to move it immediately, please. So a Oklahoma license plate, KKQ 285, Dodge Durango has to be moved, or we're going to move it for you. Don't make Nick put the camera down, believe me. Yeah, we have 918 wrecker service in the house. All right, we're looking for Stroud Safety Equipment, Pro Modified, to the lanes, please. Stroud Safety Equipment, Pro Modified, to the lanes. J&A Service, Funny Car, to the lanes, please. J&A Service, Funny Car, to the lanes. All right, so they put the word out that Promont Funny Car should be getting ready to go soon. That would be a great sight. Getting down to first race semifinals and the finals in Funny Car. So he thinks, he says, so.
Well, Cookie's going to give it a shake down there and make sure the track's able to handle all the high horsepower, which it is. It's proven itself throughout the weekend here. And we are getting ready for Pro Mod. But I tell you, there's plenty of great things going on right down here. You get your official Throw Down a T-Town t-shirt. Thank you to Osage Casino for all they do, and all the tickets they've given away throughout this week. And can't wait. And a 9.8 for the judges for the wall jump, 8.7 for the Russian judge. And for the Oklahoma judge, it was a 7.6. And they gave her a re-jump on the wall. Let's see if the judges' scores change. There it is. It's 8.8. The judges are happy. 9.9 this time from Russia. Well, it is only day number one, right? Well, two really, but day number one of the two-race series here for the Throw Down in T-Town and the Osage Casino, bringing you all in for this great weekend. We can't wait to thank them. Don't forget to throw on to the lanes, please. Throw modifying to the lanes, please. Throw modifying to the lanes, please. Sunlights at the tower, Stephen, not Stephen Jones, it's Stephen Kristen, sunlights at the tower.
right, so with that, Steve-O, we need a couple of minutes, Steve-O, they're doing our tuning up down there from MTV. That's all right, the blue truck's out there, Jimmy's gonna get some blue down, pro modified. How do you know it? Look at that, Jeff Pierce is still in it. Jeff Pierce still has Joey O, right? Jeff, can you hear me, Jeff? Joey O, 6-3. That's not bad, Jeff. 1 out of 3 left, and you're going into the semis. Yes, Navy Fast is on the wall. In the center of the track with Phil Schuler. Oh, look at this. Here's where they start getting into the head. See, that's what they're going to do. They're going to try to get into the head of Jeff Pierce. And it may happen. Jimmy's on his way back fast. The track crews are getting back into positions, and we are getting ready for the semis of Pro Modified. Lisa, the track announcer from Kansas. Come on in and say hi to the world real fast. How are you? So nice to see you. I was so surprised when I seen you here. And he asked, he goes, remember the girl in Kansas? He asked her, I go, she's here. He goes, she's such a cool girl. Yeah. Anyway, so Lisa, it's so good to see you out here. I apologize, but they're putting some food down for that. They're getting both lanes heavy. So they're making that track wonderful as Jimmy gets down there to the stripe of the past the 1/8 of a mile. It should be a good one right here. Hold on. Mama Cunningham's getting ready. She's out there talking, doing the walk is that victory. He's won 2 in a row. And glad to see Brian Lewis smiling. That's nice. So with that, it's a pretty good race. Ed Thornton gets to take on Joey race. Tom Cunningham, who's also in the top of Keith Haney Company, will be in there looking for it. And they need this round too. Keith Haney needs to motivate around. It's the number 2 points.
Very cool stuff right there. Such an important meeting. Please move your stuff there as the tractor is coming up here. They need a place to park, so you got to move your stuff away. No golf carts or scooters right there. So we get ready for Pro Mod. Your West Buck just went back to the hotel. Wes is obviously doing about 200 on legs and about 3 pushing on chest. Hey Wes, thanks for answering your phone, man. It's all right. I know. It's all right. No, Wes, but thank you. I want it back. This kid right here said, thank you. Young Guns in the house, man, for the Black Mama. Mr. Cook is also here from Florida, down there. Chauffeur. And this is going to be a good one right here. 2 turbos, a blower, and a nitrous oxide injector program. Should be an awesome deal. And look at that, the same thing it is. It's blowing Ron's tail right here, isn't it? Ron Munich, can you hear me? So nice to see him out there. You can't hear anything with the tractor dragger. Funny car, we need funny car to the lanes, please. Funny car to the lanes, please. Top Sportsman to the lanes. Pat Lucy Racing Engine, Top Sportsman to the lanes. Top Dragster to the lane, please. Up to Ryan Papa.
Remember Brewer Bob down there with Satterfield? Good guy, great guy. Racing. You're watching. What a drag race! 69.9 to a 70 with a 7. What a drag race, man. 0.33 for Haney. He got him on the light. 0.36. Whiteley goes 9.43 to the 60. The Haney's 55. How about a 48 to a 50 at the split? 3.699 for the win at 202 miles per hour for Jim Whiteley. The number one qualifier moves on. Haney throws a number down that was equal to the spot that put Whiteley in the number one spot. So he put the tune-up in it. Just not enough, man. 370 with a 7. Look at the difference down on the stripe. I mean, that's like an eyelash. Here's the all their parts. This car to left lane. It's incredible. And you can see the way the tune-up is. It just comes on, the power turns on. Whiteley and company will be good, but he's got to take on one of these guys now. The most important thing here, if you see a race like they just had, remember mile per hour for Whiteley. 202, 219, 218 these guys run. So if they're that close, these guys can actually beat you at the stripe down there, just by mile per hour. They did it earlier at Burton in the left lane. He is something else at Burton or Shane Tecklenburg. There is the King and Ice, young son, Will Brenner Jr. in front of the car out of Hollywood, California. And Joey Balzani-Otis out of Fremont, California. They're both California natives. The only thing difference, the kid is 1 year in the seat in the right lane. Came here a year ago after leaving St. Louis and getting his license. Look at this number 369. 369 with an 8. A whole shot victory. A double 08. Scott Oakes, did you hear that? Double 08 on the tree. The kid gigs in 069. Now that's a good light to throw him on. Shane T, a double 08. Where's Scott Oakes? Big Daddy. How about action time? Scott's down there. He doesn't know what planet he's on right now. Double 08. He beats him on a whole shot. 369.8 to 662. 219 miles per hour to 250. What a drag race, man. And in Pro Mod, when you got to cut light down like that, you know the youth is with you, man. Double 08 reaction time for Joey O. 69, which is nothing to slouch in, man. You're chasing him. What a deal, Jeff Pierce. Great job, man, tuning that car. That was quite the tune-up right there, man. Unreal stuff. Listen up, Chop. Totally. Did you see the numbers here? Look at this board. Look behind me. Unreal, man. I was trying to say that. We need top sportsman, top dragster, and funny car to the lanes now, please. Wes Buckman was saying,
Those guys need to take a bow now. I'm telling you what, I've been going to drag races for as long as I've been breathing, and that was one of the best rounds of Pro Mod drag racing. I'm about to have a heart attack. I mean, because it's such an incredible thing that we just saw. Yeah, Ed Thornton on 069, Joey Oaksis, a 008, side by side 69 with an O to a 69 with an 8. I just hope everybody here appreciates what you saw.
the wheel, the kid. And the kid has been on his life all year. But when you go 008, that's like a dream to get out there and you just let it fly. You let the button or whatever the pedal go, whatever they're putting in that thing. And then you know what I mean? And when you see the times, you're going to go, like his dad will say, man, you cut it close. But 008, and then to see those numbers, look at the split. You might say they're identical at the split, 255. They were bumper to bumper. 60 foot, 984 for Thornton, 981 for Joey O. Jeff Pierce, Shane Techenberg, add off to both of you guys. Because that is how you tune a hot rod. Right there. We need a top sportsman, top dragster, and funny car to the lanes right now. Westbrook is still trying to gather his thoughts on that one. We watched a lot of drag races, and that was phenomenal. I mean, even the race with both of them, Haney and Whiteley. Yeah. I mean, they were identical almost down there. I mean, it was anybody's race, reaction times, but what a drag race. Whiteley can go after the kid. And if anybody is deserved of it, it's Whiteley at this point. And I always say that because you look at the points and he's number 2. They're number 1 and 2 in points right now. So this, and what is it, 32? They're like 100 points away from each other, not even.
I think it's the best round of drag racing that we may have seen, like Dorsheimer drag racing that we've seen in 2021. I mean, all these sanctions and series, bringing all these cars together, this is the stuff this is that lightning in a bottle type of moment when you have a screw type with screw shoot supercharged.
Hat off to the rule writers on this deal. I've said this every time I'm at one of these races in the Midwest. It's almost like NHRA Pro stock when you look at the number.
With cars that are fun to watch. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's no knock against anybody, but to have a 63 Corvette split window here with the big screw doors sticking out of the hood, running against a nitrous late model Camaro, then to see a couple of, a vintage Camaro and a vintage Mustang go head-to-head, twin turbo cars. I mean, this is really the only place in the country right now you can see high-level turbo pro mods racing. And to see all these cars racing against one another competitively, runs 3 within 1,000, I mean, it's just really incredible.
Look, in a 2-race series, and look what we have here. Joey O, top in points. Whiteley, number 2. Haney, number 3. Thornton, number 4. Thornton, number 3. Haney, number 4. I mean, you just saw the 4 best drivers in this series going after the points, and then they get to do it again tomorrow.
I mean, you can't ask for anything better than that. I mean, it's like the feel-good movie of the summer now.
It's so awesome. And and if anyone gets a smile on their face, it's Keith Haney. I mean, win or lose, the man is so happy to see what's transpiring here and what's taking place with the Midwest Drag Racing Series. And thank you to Summit Racing Equipment, J&A Service for sending us all this great stuff. The Funny Car Finals coming up around the corner, another barn.
I mean, this has really been a treat, man. I mean, you think about, 6 o'clock on a Friday night or something, and we're seeing drag racing like this. I mean, from somebody, to be honest, this stuff's near and dear to my heart. I grew up in the Midwest. You know what I mean? I'm from Missouri. And historically, when we lived in the Midwest, this type of racing largely exists on the coasts or in the deep south, right? They're used to the highest level of Dorsheimer racing out on the East Coast, down in the deep south. Historically, we haven't had that here in the Midwest. So to see this caliber of racing, this level of competition right here, basically in our own backyard, I mean, it really is a significant time.
It's real awesome because I do love you, dude. I'm listening to your show that's coming up next week. I mean, that is exactly, no, it is. I'm telling you, that's going to be all, because you're passionate, dude. You should almost have a tape player right now. Just go, here, fans. I said this last Friday night. Listen,
I get so wound. I joke. My dad says I get wound up like a physical woodpecker. That's what he likes to say, and I do. I get so excited about this stuff. I don't know why, but it just when I see that, I couldn't get up here quick enough. I'm like, somebody needs to understand what we're seeing here, man. I mean, it's a really big deal. It's a fantastic thing for our sport.
how about this to start and top it off with the Top Fuel Harleys?
I didn't even know these guys were here either.
So the Fuel Harleys are coming on. We have a special announcer, Joe, right? What was his name? Dr. Joe. Thank you so much. Dr. Joe who knows all. There you are, Dr. Joe. You're going to be down there. You're coming up next round, Dr. Joe. Thank you, bud. Dr. Joe, do you have a medical license? Are you a real doctor? That's all right. Wes knew it. Wes said he knew it. There won't be no trick-or-treating at your house. All right, so this is it, man, right here. I mean, it's the throwdown. Anything can happen at the throwdown in T-Town. Well, if you aren't ready for Todd, how you doing? Todd, are you working on the team? Todd Martin used to ride these things, the owner of this track. And yeah, he is, and he's got the attitude too for that deal. But he's gonna be over there, Todd's gonna be with Mitch Brown over there on that right lane. And Sam Wills, who Todd said is probably one of the legends in the sport of Top Fuel racing and Harleys, will be in the left lane. Now, I've had a chance to watch Wills race a few times here on test runs. And I saw his little parachute on the back end at one time. This is going to be cool right here. And I look at Todd, and you're right, Wes. He looks like he's built to ride one of these things. Like, come on, bring it. I mean, it's a serious thing. And he's tried everything in the drag racing department. And what else? And I hear he's even trying to maybe go over there and shake up the late models on their new clay track. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. That's why Todd's going to come up there and beat me up. All right, so metric style engines in these bikes. I apologize. That's a big no, but like I said, not too many bike racing. And that guy, Lewis, used to race. Yeah, he did. Fire him up.
At 196 miles per hour. Now, I don't even see a parachute. I don't know if you put your arms out or you throw your wings out to try to stop. What a deal. 428 on the right side, 399 for the Nitro Conspiracy team. Now, I can see that guy looks like he'd ride it. See the guy right there? Captain Caveman? No, he looks like he'd get on that thing and twist it up. Awesome deal. Awesome deal. Now, Brian Lewis, Todd, is this what you guys race, these type of bikes? Yeah, see, look at his smile on his face. Look at, he's in a safe car now, and he's like, wow, I love it. You guys are reliving your lifestyle there. Todd Martin loves these too. He said it's something else, you know, to have a chance to learn that and learn it from some of the best in the business. Your thoughts on your first paragraph?
That looks scary, to be honest.
Imagine the pressure on your body. Now, just think about you're in there. You've hung your head out of the car window at 55.
I mean, I would worried about the weight of like your conscience. I mean, it's like a sketchy situation. And I'm very impressed. I think the 399 off the trailer, the first run of the day, God only knows what's going to see from these guys.
And that'll bring up the next team. So that'll bring up Chris Hand right here. New York, your #1 spot right there, 202 miles per hour. Look at the New Yorkers down there. Yeah, we're going to go down to the Midwest and we're going to show them. We're going to show them how it's done. What a deal. How about them Fuhrer bikes, man? Awesome deal. Todd Martin, are you getting the itch again? That was totally an awesome deal, man. I'll tell you what, that was something else. Just to watch that. Todd Martin, I can't believe you ever thought of running one of those. I don't. I mean, you must have been a little crazier back when you were younger. That was something else. Thanks for that show. Here's the Throwdown of T-Town. Fuhrer bikes, the groups, New York, Alabama, right here with Will's machine. He ran good in the 399 range. And you can see the smile on Brian Lewis's face, man. He was like reliving it. That's what's so cool about it. Look, the final is coming. Wow. So nice, huh? We're going to have 7 cars in the second race in Funny Car. Shane Lawson, Is that Shane Lawson from Illinois or? Shane Lawson. And Westerfield's doing the tuning. Very cool. So there'll be 7 funny cars. That's awesome. So that's going to change things up. The Sons of Thunder ready to go in the final here. The far right lane.
Just reached us here. This place always seems at night. Traffic right now, heading right. Second race. That is actually the 4 out of 10 race.
A 68 to a 69, and I want to play the song. What a round right there. You go. That's the bug right there. Backup girl, thank you. That was dedicated to you, young lady. Enjoy. As we get ready for more funny car action. Look at that thing, man. Look at the flame job on that car. Beautiful. Not just your junior slammers to the lanes, please. Junior slammers to the lanes. Junior slammers to the lanes, please. Junior slammers to the lanes. Shane Lawson coming up. Is Savannah for? It's not Savannah teams. Because I would have thought it was. All right, here we go. Savannah 4, ready to go. Get ready, Luke. This one's dedicated to you, young lady down there in the front, the backup girl. Say we're ready. Put the body down. To a 396, way off pace, usually in the 60s, Bernard. I don't know what happened there, but Bill Bernard finds himself qualified at number 3 right now, 396 for Lawson and Company. Young lady, thank you so much for being a backup girl and making Drag Illustrated what it's all about. And this is the final. So this will also be a qualifier for tomorrow's race. So hey, Tom Harder, is that you? How you doing? Yes! Russ Buck says hello. He wanted to make sure it was you. You go, Tom Harder. The rumble of the jungle's coming. Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. There we go. This is the final right here. Watching a computer, I seen him making a move. 362, 021 to 060 on the light. Marshall, the quicker car, gets beat on a hole shot. Keith Haney down there going, I know how that feels. And look at, unbelievable. I live the reality of this. Brianna, good job getting the car ready. I'd like to sing Crack a Little Smile for Me, Rosalie, if I could. I don't know if that'll work at this point. That's all right, they've got insurance. This is my run right here. So this is Tom Dragster semis, right? Race Star Wheels bringing us in. Nick Jonas down there's got sort of being holding that camera all afternoon. But it's all right. He's here and we are happy to have him. That was a phenomenal drag race. spots right there, 447. They run 447 and 6. Almost a package you can walk around in a Speedo on a beach with. Not quite enough. 2 cars ready to go to the final. Those are like so close, so they don't think the elbow and knock him out. Oh man, transfer on. I said earlier that Sander couldn't make it. But I'll tell you what, he was ready to go 4.12 seconds to the left lane. 391 for Bob Henry. Handicap's going to go to Bullock. Here we go, they're in. Lights are on. Still going sideways. 416 for the True Grit car. Bob Henry had problems, so 172, 12 with a 3. That's even better than the last run. I mean, it's not bad at all. There he is, you know his name. He's going to watch this run at Top Sportsman. He would miss it for the world. A man that loves Top Sportsman today. Danny, standing down there in his Southern Racing Equipment shirt. Element Tennessee, number 1 in points. Looking at Purge and Nitrous Oxide. And check the top of that one white tent over there. Put ice on it. He's got a hot bottle in there. As he rolls up to the left lane. Bonnie Weaver out of Gulu, Texas. Gulu, Texas, right there on the right side. That is a 63. Chevrolet split window Corvette, your number 5 qualifier. 418. Andy Camster out of Calvin. Remember Calvin at 417. 0-4. Look at that. There's a man that knows the science of the weather and his car, right?
Incredible performance, man. Tip of the cap to those guys. Great drag racing.
Sounds like that town Russia. I didn't think like the old Russia stopped there before they went to California.
They stopped in Russia.
Village to village. Listen up, Honey Wagon. Patty's at the front gate. It's Patty Poop. Go pay for a ticket to get your truck sucked out. If you need to get your sanitary problems taken care of, do it now. Please go to the front gate, see Patty, pay her for a ticket, Guy is here. The hot dog is here. Please go and he's on the quest to chase down Calvin Brown. The Iowa, look at that. They were 019 on the tree. Went too quick by about 1 and a touch right there. To the Chitty family, awesome deal. Don't ever give up. Never say never. Got the feel of the chance in your hand. Young lady with the camera, how you doing over there? Yeah, here we go. She's. Yeah, you're right in the picture for her, Mom. That's all right. Our youngest photographer over there, she just got the picture of a lifetime. You can see right away she's running to the screen. Hey, miss. Hey, photographer girl, can you hear me? I'm not going to call you all night, but I'll tell you right. If you take your best picture and send it to Drag Illustrated, we promise you we may use it. We may use it. Imagine how famous you'll be. There's a way to walk in the water lines. All right, so photographer girl, young lady, can you hear me from the tower? Is this thing on? All right, so we start up the juniors. The juniors are coming up. All right, so this is. All right. Ashton, 12:07:56. Giving it up. Hey, photographer girl, can you hear me?
You know, great outing for the Foster family there. Brandon Foster, father, crew chief walking away. Great outing nonetheless. Ashton's a young man, young racer. He's got a promising future ahead of him.
That's right. You look great, those Foster brands. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Photographer girl. Camera girl. Listen, yes, finally. Pick your best picture. Come up here. Pick your best picture. I'm going to introduce you to Wes Buck from Drag Illustrated. We're going to make you famous. It's amazing how work her way up to the tower, please. Calling like a real dog when she gets out the back door. Never wants to come home. Here we go. Here's the Wells family, the daughter of the Wells family. You sent me these pictures. Here we go, 903 at 72 miles per hour. Thank you to the Grant family. Is that the guys with the Trans Am car? Wow, that car's beautiful, man. Beautiful car. Look at the happy family. Hey, Jet, what's up? Little Jet right there. Gonna be a champion one day. Keep watching. Hey, listen, we got the final call for the RV pump. If you need your RV pumped out, that's kind of what it sounds like. It only takes a few minutes. It's a super duper duper pump truck. So go see Pat at the front gate. Go to the front gate, see Pat, get a pump pass. You got to buy the deal. And you'll get your RV pumped. You got to go see Pat at the front gate, though. Please. How about it? How about it, Benny Evans? Do you have like a famous dad, please? Evans. Then you know what? We've watched some great drag racing, but I got what? Turbo taco, a fresh squeezed lemonade, and if you are in the mood, I mean mood, chocolate cheesecake and a stick, incredible stuff, right there at Turbo's Tacos, and a blue raspberry lemonade, West Buck.
I believe we just have our finals left to run in Pro Mod, Top Sportsman, and Top Dragster for race number 1. Not sure if we have anything left in juniors. I will definitely let you know when I know.
Hi, Mama. Mama Cunningham, we love you. I want you to know I love you so much. Hang on to the wheel. Don't get in a wreck over me. Anyway, what a great lady. What a great family. Stroud Safety Equipment, your #1 source in safety equipment. Right here, located right here in Tulsa, right? They make all the best stuff. Look how safe she was. She had the hand-free wheel in her car. See that? It's all from Stroud. Gassers to lanes 5 and 6. Gassers to lanes 5 and 6 for your first time trial. 6-0 to 3 and 4 for your first shot down the track. 6-0, 3 and 4, gassers to 5 and 6. Gassers, first time on Gassers to the lanes, 6-0 to the lanes. And I believe the lanes are, I can't see too well, 5 and 6 for Gassers, 3 and 4 for 6-0 to the lanes.
How about that? Well, we're getting ready to go into, I believe, right off. That's right. Really, we're gonna be nice. Worldwide. So in plus, if you really like to see the story, the kid's more chance.
classes that they're running now appear to be part of Tulsa's Throwdown. So I'm just going to stay live, and we're going to watch this for a while until our finals come out.
Final call for 6-0 index to lane. Final call for 6-0 index to lane. Next famous drag illustrated journalism photographer is Tori Rawlings. From Stroud, Oklahoma. Let's talk about her. I know you're getting lemonade. She's from Stroud, Oklahoma. Proud sponsor of your show, Stroud. She lives in town. Stroud, Oklahoma. You know that. It's one that if someone threw it at you, it would kill you. But we have it, just come up with design, tell us what design it is and what make. We will return it. So if you lost the phone, please come and retrieve it from the tower. All of this, seven deadly sins. The last time I was here at this park. I'm glad to see it's got it fixed. So 7%. I was saying 7 deadly sins right here. The 6th deadly sin I will tell you. All right, we've got plenty of racing. We're going to start out with the next category. 6-0 should be in the lane. 6-0 should be in the lane. Look at that 1965 Chevrolet Chevelle. Big tire on the back. And is that the gritty or what? Sounded with a white fire jacket. That's early 60s and 70s right there. That's back when the tumbleweeds were flying around in Colorado. You know what I mean? Across the street. Talking about Thorn Stickles and all those back there. No. Watch this car. Big tire, get away some. Of a second off of being a perfect run right there for that deal. Can I tell you, Tori Rawlings, right? He's in the house this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that name, whether it's next month or a month after. Look at the 38. That is this car. Last time I was here, I'm not going to talk the same deadly sins, but this car scared the daylights out of me. There's this white. Look at two guys. Like you need two people You're in there for one. All you need is one person telling you what to do. Don't confuse him. You don't get enough of that gas pedal, even after the burnout, you get it again. This is probably one of the scariest rides I've seen in a long time. Short wheelbase. It's hard to control with all that horsepower. It's like you put a penny in a bag, a little car. For the new kids on the block, it's like taking a Euro and shoving the biggest motor a pickup truck carries. But it don't bust the axle. Last time he went to the wall area here and said, no, please, get on. So let's see. His name is Jim Bissell. The Mounds are that's the Mounds are Watch. You ever have a wish? Like, you lived my wish by the West Bar. You let me announce those things. I get it. My wish would be that type of thing. You let me drive that car. I would do this. God, number 55 Chevrolet. Juniors. Slammers, all categories. All right, juniors, to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Juniors. 6-0, man. Large category racing right here in Oklahoma. There's a retired young lady that races in the Outlaw for 10 years. Out of Norman, Oklahoma, her Ole Chevrolet Colorado with an LSX 400, 27 cubic inch small block Chevy. Oh, that's where they are. That's pretty cool.
Hey, bear with me a second, everybody. I'm going to try to clean our lens.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just I like the Chevrolet Nova over there. I don't know if it's patina or just. Car is cool looking though. Junior should be in the lanes. It's your final call. Junior slammers, junior sportsman, and junior pro should be in the lanes. Final call. Finals, that's right. Top sportsman, top dragster, finals to the lanes, please. Happy Racing Engines, top sportsman, Restar Wheels, top dragster finalists to the lanes, please. Oh, what a great night. Security guards down there, there's no problems. He has no troubles. Even his 2 bullets for the weekend. How about it, man? On Friday night in Oklahoma, just getting ready for the finals of the pro categories, and we're going into got a whole bunch of testing for 6-0, 2 pro racers. The driver of the cool bus is here this weekend, right? Robert, who's going to be racing in the category. Good to see him out there. MAV TV's got us, I believe, we're on MAV TV right now. Yeah, there's Jordan. Jordan's down there from MAV TV, along with Nick Jonas, who's been out there all day with that heavy camera. It's amazing. Look at that happy couple. Look at the smile on that kid's face. Are you a Marine? Does he get out of the Marine Corps, that guy? Don't he look like he just signed up for the Marines? Yeah. God bless him. Or he's in a boy band from Orlando.
I want to thank Wes Buck for the beautiful turbo taco drink. He got the favorite color blueberry splash.
Turbo taco. Come on, have your taco mix. You need it.
Jordan, how's it going? Can't hear in those headphones, can you, young lady? Jordan from MAM TV. There's Nick Jonas from MAM TV right behind her. We got him this weekend, and along with the orange shirt dude that's pretty hip on getting things working for that organization. It's good to have them all out here doing their thing. So the Throwdown in T-Town. Cindy's out there doing her job, crowd control, and making everyone happy with it.
Juniors, we need you. Need you to the lanes, please. Juniors, we need you to the lanes, please.
Once again, juniors, we need you in the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Pro junior, top sportsman junior to the lane. Top dragster and top sportsman final to the lanes. Race Star Wheel sponsored category of top dragster to the lanes. Your final, please. Musi Racing Engines, top sportsman finalists to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Listen up, all Midwest Drag Racing Series Pro classes, you will be running Q1 and Q2 tonight. So there will be 2 complete qualifying rounds.
All right, Brett, can you hear me down there? Brett?
Hello. Thank you, appreciate it.
Whoever's quarter it is, need to move it immediately. We're going into the slammer final, right? That's right. It's going to be rough. Young lady rough.
once again from Tyler, the top dragster, top sportsman only. The lanes. Here we go. Up rows, up lane, 901, 795. You have to chase that girl down the track. So the Wells family, parked in the Slammers territory tonight. The young lady was led by 790 for the run. Outdoors, still win. So a good deal. Just getting there is a tough deal, especially these juniors, man. They run. Here we go. There's a Kirby Keith coming up on a third line. If you'll have the right one. Kirby Keith. There's Cat Steve down there. Little guy. The arms of his mother. Will one day possibly be in the seat of a junior. So the Arkansas driver gets into the left lane, ready to go. Here comes Kirby Keith. Into the lights. Lights are coming down. Right, time trials for Miles Race. That's what it is. Austin Bonanza down there. Brings up the other Wells, the racing team member, the son of Aaron Wells, is the other one. Hey, listen up, for the juniors, you gotta slow down on the return road by passing. Juniors, you need to slow down on the return road. Please, family members, moms, dads, whatever, tell them to slow down on the return road. They're passing each other after this Indianapolis also 500. Good check. Definitely one of the points that kid is right now. The junior category. Here comes Ryan Keith. The other one here in the Lucas Round Sports Machine. Listen up, top sportsman. Qualifying run for race number 2, top sportsman to the lanes. Top sportsman to the lanes for race number 2, qualifying round number 1. Top sportsman to the lanes for race number 2, qualifying round number 1. Top dragster. Top dragster for race number 1 or race number 2. Qualifying round number 1 to the lanes, please. Oh, you're not kidding. That is the incredible machine of Smokey the Bandit, Fred the Dog, Jerry Lee Lewis, the truck driver, Little Boss, the Big Boss. Remember the movie? And who was in the back seat of the Trans Am? Frog. Frog. So very beautiful. So that's Ryan. It's Ryan, right? No, Sammy Kirby. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but it's Evan K. Ryan. It's the Tulsa, Oklahoma. So it's Brian, I apologize. Evan K. Brian. Coming up in the left lane. We got it fixed up. Thank you, Sam, for that. The right lane is going to be qualifying for race number 2. Please. With a 7 at 81 miles per hour in the left lane. Once again, look around. If you lost your phone, it may be up here in the tower. Everyone's been returned. Look around. If you lost your phone, if you left something in the staging lanes, racers, you no longer have it, you know you need it, come up here and tell me what it is. Shall return it. All right, so the next two in the line, here's Jody Mundridge. Usher. Carly Mudridge, ready? Jonathan McLean in the right lane. There's some cool junior cars here tonight. Junior action for the Throwdown at Tea Time here in a beautiful month of October. You've had a nice September. It's been in the 80s, 70s, 80s. September. So with all that action, next set, about 100. Bob from Tulsa, Oklahoma in the left lane. Kale Holder in the right lane. Wellington, Kansas. Boy, it's going to be a busy day tomorrow. Busy day, a lot of racing, and we'll see some of the stuff that just started to take place here for the Throwdown. All right, once again, we need a top sportsman car. Still lanes for your first round of qualifying for the race number 2. Top dragster. First round of qualifying for race number 2. To the lanes, please. Top sportsman, top dragster. To the lanes, all of you, for the first round of qualifying for tomorrow's race. Thank you so much. And sponsors, we thank all the sponsors. We thank them highly, Summit Racing Equipment, J&A Service, all the fine people from a wonderful, who's your tire company? Official Tire of the Midwest Drag Racing Series, who's your racing agent, who brings us the sponsorship for the top sportsman category, and of course, Jerry Mickle Race Cars, Husky Performance, the associate sponsor for this year. We thank them for all they do for the funny cars. We bring up the 2-seater coming up here. You go for a ride in the back of this thing. Supercharged. I don't know what it costs, but I know you can get a ride in this car. I'm not sure what it costs to go in there, but you can buy a ride with my car. Seconds at 156 miles per hour, and you can buy a ride in the back seat of that. Let's just say the cockpit of that, not the back seat. You know what I'm saying?
Bother your filming?
And there's the new, the upcoming famous journalism photographer, Tori Walden. So nice to see her down there enjoying the sport that she will be a part of. She does her first deal in Drag Illustrated magazine. Thank you to West Buck. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the final for race one. Final for race one. You qualified, right, for race two. So the finals for race one, qualifying for race two. Chance Bullock out of Baytown, Texas, will be in the left lane. And on the right side, you got Doug Wegner over there. Wegner out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, says, I'm going to go 437. Give me your handicap. He's at 412. Bullock was pretty quick. Bullock came in qualified 11. Wagner qualified number 7. Here we go. Wagner will be on the right side now. So they're from top right. 3 stages cameras so gently. Rolling it in. Here comes that left lane. Chance Bullock. How about a 37 with a 2 on a 47? And a 0-2 reaction time. And the deal is there, you got to do the math. Those 17, better light goes to Bullock. Bullock goes down to 60 feet better. Down to the 330s faster. And he goes 413 with a 7 out of 412. And still gets beat on a man who runs right out of the number 447, 153 in the right lane. So Doug Wagner is your winner of race number 1. Top Dragster, presented to you by Race Star Wheels, the official wheel of Midwest Drag Racing Series. Well, don't forget, plenty of food on the grounds, plenty in the concession area. You can sell hot dogs, cheeseburgers, all types of things. And if you really want to splurge for your gal or your guy tonight, get a taco. And those tacos, I would say, are rated out of 10, 10. Total 10. And many tacos at a drag strip like that. So Turbo's Tacos, and then fresh squeezed lemonade,
Also have peach lemonade, blue raspberry lemonade, cherry lemonade, grape, green apple, morango, and strawberry. Very nice. And check out the tacos down there. And if you're in the dessert mode, excuse me, caramel apples, sundae, and chocolate cheesecake on a stick. I mean, it sounds funny when I say chocolate cheesecake on a stick, but it's phenomenal. Ten-minute heads up for Pro Modified. 10-minute heads up for Pro Modified. Pro Modified, 10-minute heads up for you guys down to the pits. We're going into qualifying round number 1 for the second race of this throwdown weekend. Summit Racing Equipment. Midwest Drag Racing Series presented by J&A Service in the house here this weekend. The one you won't forget, 2 races in one weekend. We're almost through with one of them. And we are qualifying for the second as we speak. So what a treat for the fans that came out to watch and get a chance to watch 2 races. Per hour and puts her number 1 to start off race number 2 tomorrow. Martin goes down there for 43, or not, I should say. Number 2 in qualifying, first 2 cars out. Here we go. 34, coming up in the left lane. The cottage. Qualify and see one out earlier. First race. Let's see how it does right here.
That's the shade T, I know. As we get ready for more action, look at this. It's one of my favorite cars, the red one here. Jeremy Maple, Howard to Oklahoma, left lane. Backing up, this is qualifying the top dragster category for tomorrow's second race. So it's Q1 to race 2. Race Star Wheels, the official wheel of the Midwest Drag Racing Series. We thank them for a great year as we're getting ready for just a couple races left now. Tomorrow we won, and we head up to Extreme Raceway Park, Texas for race, the final race of the year. To a 5:04, Goolsby qualifies number 7 at 133 miles per hour. So that will be our final for the Pat Busey Top Sportsman category. Pat Busey Racing Engine sponsoring the Top Sportsman final coming up here. And look at that. Look who's in the finals. And that black Pontiac is so pretty. Smoke all the way from Savannah, Tennessee, Calvin Brown. Going to a final. Wow. Who would have ever thunk it, man? Number 1 in points and number 2 in points right here coming up. That's pretty cool. So Calvin Brown, this is going to mean a big one right here. Top Sportsman. I'll tell you a little bit about it because they roll up. They are, let's see, about 100 points, not even, yeah, a little over 100 points. We're 103 points away from each Calvin Brown's out of Savannah, Tennessee. That's your 96 Firebird in the right lane. Your number 3 qualifier. Ready to go. Now remember, you won a 427 with a 0 2 rounds ago. He said then last round of a 426. He won a 426 with a 6. Now he says 426. Let's see how he does again. 432. Big gap for Chitty with the left lane. The Island, Virgin Nitrous Oxide. The Tennessee and Virgin Nitrous Oxide. They're getting ready to have a battle right here. 1 and 2 in points. Pat Busey Racing Engine Top Sportsman category. You could only imagine how bad either one wants to win this race. Look at that, 4:33.9. And the Calvin Brown he got the reaction time. He went 017 to Chitty's 038. 60 foot was 105 to 101 for Chitty. 330 at the split, 283. They were identical at the split. Might as well call it identical, bumper to bumper. And then the 33 with the 9 is closer to 32, and the 30 or 426 runs 4, almost 5 off the number. So there's the win, 167. What a round right there. That was a big one right there. Because number 2 just grabbed a whole bunch of points on the number 1 contender in Top Sportsman this year. And that's qualifying also for tomorrow's race for those two. Boom, shaka, laka, laka, boom. Enough said. So with that, they all gather around the starting line and get ready for more action in top sportsman qualifying. Round number 1 for the second race of the weekend. Throwdown in T-Town. And it's the crew chiefess gal bringing up her guy Shannon. I hope they figured the chassis out that thing. Something was just, I don't know, man. It was just violent. A lot of horsepower. Ton of horsepower right there in that car this weekend. And I was talking to Shannon Smith's car of Rockwall, Texas, the 2012 Cobalt. We'll be over there in the right lane. No. God, I hate when that happens. Pushing off the octane thing. That beautiful 55 Chevrolet. I worry about that Shannon Smith car. Something's got to be looked at. That car is just not acting right. What do you think, Crew Chief S? No, really, I'm serious when I say that. I don't know if shock's bad or something. That car's acting weird. It usually goes straight down there and just drop over, drive it because it's not agreeing with them.
Don't go back there and say, I said, I'm worried. I just hope that someone looks at it so we don't get hurt. Such a nice car. There's Todd Martin getting ready for the second race qualifier round one. Get a thumbs up from him. No, it's the IQ. He's checking up the racing service there. You know, if anyone's had a tough day, that was a tough day. That was. First time in history that he burned through a whole tank of gasoline that he put on the track. Health washes. So with that, they'll check the starting line out because they're going to get ready to come up soon here. The Red Baron 2 on the side. Ready to go. Here in a moment, Travis Leach out of Houston, Texas. Beautiful 63 Chevrolet Corvette. Split window. And Lance Abbott, the baddest big block, smallest big block truck you'll ever see out of the state of Texas, coming up the left lane. Down there, Abbott goes out, lead finds the number one qualifying spot, 442, 160. Lance Abbott, 448, 154 miles per hour. That brings up the next man. Started out this race weekend here with the first race at number 3 in points. It's Gary Pope coming up out of Blair, Nebraska. Your 02 Cavalier, Connie Weaver will be in the right lane. Weaver over there in the incredibly whipping Chevrolet Corvette with a blow-through deal on it. And it looks like he's got a single double. Sorry about that. Listen up, we need the golf carts moved. You're blocking the tractor. Anybody who's got a golf cart right down here, you need to move it immediately. You are blocking the tractor from getting out. Please. Here comes Terry. 160 miles per hour for Pope and Company. So now the Joker gets fired up. Here's the automobile. Here's the Chevrolet program with a blow-through deal on it. I wish you would join in on this deal with Dr. Joe's one. That's what she's waiting for. Side. Track prep, and ladies and gentlemen, take a break here, and I'm going to hand it over to Dr. Joe, the voice of motorcycle racing. The voice of Mr. One radio show on Sunday nights. You can call me. Talk to Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe.
The top fuel, these guys, you'll lead these motorcycles. You guys are actually witnessing history being made tonight here at Tulsa Raceway Park. The fact that 4 top fuel motorcycles are racing Mississippi. Cylinders at 1500 cc, so kind of a cool deal. They are a 2-speed transmission, and basically there's no clutch, just gas and go. would like to contribute to So I'm hoping everybody's having a good time. I'm hoping everybody's going to come back tomorrow and bring a friend with you. Kind of like dial the day, but hopefully they'll be up here pretty quick.
1 and 2 points. They're 1 and 2, right there. There you go. Joey Oaks is the number 1 spot. It works, but you got to go like this. Well, he'll have this come for a minute. Joe, I would tell you, as soon as they get ready, they're grooming the track down there. Yeah,
Yeah, we were standing up here in the tower, that one run, he took off, man, I'm telling you.
That's how I figured, but you know, the best guy to say would be that guy right there, the tunes car. Stevie Jackson, who's going down there along with Phil Schuler, who's down there in the starting line. They'd be the ones to be able to tell us the correct analogy, right, for what's going on when those cars make those type of moves. But, I don't know. The car that stays full board up.
And I totally agree with you. I think that makes sense what you're saying with the tune-up. They can put it in there. They can do so much now with fuel management. You know, you were talking earlier about some guy that's in another state tuning this car here. He's car. I got a Chris Levitt, is up from Kansas, and he tuned the guy. It is incredible. I mean,
It's just showing you how far technology's gone. I can get on my laptop, okay, I can see the conditions in Sydney, Australia, see what's happening, tell me the track temperatures and everything, and then I see what they're running, and then I say, okay, we're gonna do this. Take some fuel out, some in, do whatever. And as long as you have a good chance.
Tell me, didn't even tell you. So if you think about 2000, around 2000 time frame, I can remember Brock Davison was the first street bike to go in 8 seconds, right? And everybody lost their mind. They thought, oh my God, the street bike that went the 8. Now, they just ran a mid-6 on a street bike, but nobody more on a street bike.
Or whatever, a one in the 6 second range. They don't have Gladstone riding. Who's riding that thing? Joey Gladstone's riding that thing. And I only know that because I read a lot of magazines as a kid. And that guy was like one of the best ever on the street.
And he still is. And I mean, it's just crazy how fast these guys are going now. And now if you translate that to these car guys, it's amazing. I mean, look at them running 3 seconds in the 8. It is nuts.
We go, Dr. Joe. This is the final here in the race number. so tight. This category, 69 and 70 left. Right now, would be a shot. Here we go. Watch the little 219 possibly mile per hour Mustang in the right lane. Look at that. What do you want? A 69 with a 5, a double or 3 red light for Jim Whiteley. Incredible. Joey Balzania goes 3 in a row. Blower Bob, battery Bob, babysitter Bob. What do you got to say about that, my friend? Incredible stuff right there. Joey Oates out of Fremont, California, #1 in points, just secured a huge, huge lead in this incredible Stroud Safety Equipment Pro Monument.
No kidding, was that not incredible? And I really, these guys are such professionals. See, a red light is rare.
That was pink. 003 red. He was trying to hit the tree, and the reason why, the kid went 008 in the round previous. So he knew, you know what, we're so close, I gotta cut the tree.
But he cut it.
Should not have used a chainsaw, should have used like a rose trimmer. Here's Dr. Joe to bring you the qualifying for tomorrow's race, right here in Pro Modified.
Hey, thank you, sir. Man, I'm telling you, fans, was that not awesome or what? Holy smokes, them guys were moving.